Hello. Another week, everyone. Welcome back to Monday. What the heck were we doing? I say as I feed my fish. Liv! I hope y'all had a good weekend. Oh.
Holy dadgum heck buckets. 6 years. My flabbers are gasted. Thanks for another year of friendship. Much love to you and Rain and Octavia. Karkalla heart.
Wow. Oh my god. Bren, thank you for 1 million years. Thank you for 6 years. That's an extremely long time. Thank you. Thank you. 6 years of gasted flabbers.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages? It's weird. I thought we had a message. Oh well. I think we have an upgrade to do, or maybe I already did it. What the heck did we do last? We did the Morden thing and it stressed me out. Now we have to talk to everybody. Last time we went to Tachanka. We did get this. I'm not crazy. We got 2 big things. Microfusion array. Plus 75% heavy weapon ammo capacity. Yippee! Because that won't, cause that terrifying weapon to do anymore. Alright, hell yeah. Plus 50% more health. Wait, all Krogan squad members. There's only one! That makes it sound like I could have somehow, like, kidnapped Rex. Yippee! I think that's like... I don't even know if there's anything else. Anyway. Alright, so... Last time... we did some pretty big stuff.
Time for another day of discussing the ethics of war crimes or go shopping for new fishes.
Oof. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, isn't it? Alright, so, we did really big stuff last time. We finished up some little side quests that are kind of consequential, or inconsequential rather. But the 2 really, really big things we were, sorry, I just saw a stupid doodle. Okay. Here's what's super important to know. Rex is down there and he's trying to basically like redo everything down there. And there's some other clans kind of being dicks about it, but what really matters is that he seems to be really trying to make a difference in a positive way, which I appreciate. So, Grunt thought he was sick. He's not sick. He's basically hitting puberty. And, God, this sounds so stupid. Rex very kindly agreed to, like, basically adopt him into his clan. And we had to do this, like, introduction into adulthood rite of passage, where we did a bunch of fights and then we fought a thresher maw, which we blew up. And now everybody on Tachanka is like, wow, that grunt kid's really cool. The only person who's killed a worm since then was Rex. Teehee. And I may have exploded it in one hit with this new gun that we made that I definitely am never touching again. Anyway, we do have to go back down because we have 2 other quests to turn in, but we also did Morden's quest to find his protege or pupil or whatever you want to call him. And unfortunately, that one was really rough. We went into this facility where it became immediately clear that the experiments being done to try to cure the genophage were being done against the will of the people it was being tested upon. There was like a clan down there who was like, yeah, we're gonna make ourselves the most populous of all the clans, so we're gonna take over everybody and control the galaxy. I think Morden hoped in the back of his mind that the Krogan clan was forcing Malin to do all this, but I think he knew and we knew pretty much immediately that no, he's not being forced. When we ran into Malin, yeah, he was trying to cure the genophage through really awful experimentation, through kidnapping hostages, through dangerous means, and when he was confronted, he said it didn't matter because the means always justify the end, right? Morden, isn't that what you taught me? Because what we did was really horrible, so I have to undo it no matter what that means. And Morden wanted so badly to kill him, and I was like, stop, you don't actually want to do that. And Morden was like, you're right, I don't want to kill him, because killing more people is just going to contribute more pain. But I am going to report him, restrict his access so he can't find any of my data, because he was using, like, the data that they used in the original stuff, because they never took away his access. So we stripped him of his access, and we let him go. And Morden made it pretty clear, like, the amount of information that he would have to, like, it would take him his... They don't have very long lifespans. He would never be able to do it before he died. And we kept some of the data privately so that if there is a possible cure for the genophage, we could do it, which was kind of hard to get him to agree with. Right, we have to... So here, we didn't finish everything. There's the mechanic, and we grabbed this combustion manifold for him. And we found this scout, and he was being experimented on. And I managed to, like, rally him and be like, you're not weak, are you? You're gonna fight your way back. No little sickness could stop you. So that was kind of rough, but we managed to do it. I'm saving up for one of these, so we're not putting those points in. Anyway, we need to talk to Grunt and Morden and pretty much everybody. I have no idea how he's doing mentally now. I wouldn't be doing well, that's for sure.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Kinda want to say this.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Right. I need to remember that I'm like an elf compared to him. So like... It's like an elf watching a human have their like wife die and they get a new wife and the elf is like, what? You're supposed to be sad still. You're supposed to be sad for 1,000 years. So they only live to like 40. Ay ay ay.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
God, the world building and the consistency of the way that they designed these different groups is just so impressive.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
I really like his character. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Life is short, no time for romance. I gotta lay my eggs. This is what happens when you put a bunch of frogs on your ship. What an incredible character.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. The baby told me to leave him alone last time, but we're gonna try one more time. Also, Jack is kind of in that stage of don't talk to me anymore. She's like, look, bitch, I like you, but you've got to get out of my face. Let's just do the quest. I don't want to talk anymore. So. Yeah, Morden is so, strongly written. Again, it's a bit astounding. But we're definitely getting closer to the end because I'm running out of things to say to my friends.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
Oh. Oh. Okay, big son. I'm okay with that. If I talk to Garrus, he's just gonna be like, so remember the boning we're gonna do? Well, that was some interesting conversation. I do kind of like that the solution isn't to try to remove what makes his people unique. It's more of like he needs direction and he needs purpose, because we all do. We all need direction and purpose. Alright, let's finish up these quests. I don't know who I want to take with me. I kind of want to take different people this time, just for funsies. But at the same time, I think we should still bring Grunt no matter what. Maybe we'll bring the husband. I love my son, my big violent son. Mom, get out of my room. I'm fantasizing about killing hundreds of people. Alright, we're definitely going to bring you, because everybody respects you. And we'll take you. Yeah, I really like how we're getting new outfits and stuff. Nope, I need more points than that. Okay, switch back to the missile launcher. Hehehe. I still can't believe... I don't know. How strong that gun is. It almost killed us. Which would have made me have to redo the whole thing again. The boys. Oh my god, I thought they weren't here for a second.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it?
A human killed the Thresher Maw. On foot.
Yes, I did. Man, Garrus is probably like, what the hell, you didn't bring me? That guy still is mean to me. What do you have to say to us now, bitch?
Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt. You go where you want.
Fuck yes. Yes!
Someday we'll get off this farm and show those Turians who's boss.
Garrus, don't listen.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Oh, interesting. We didn't get that last time. I see you, little... Get him! Eat that monkey. I wonder, can we talk to you again?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
No, you're not replaced.
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Ah! Oh my god, I'm glad I came back. Be the final spot.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Damn. Would have been really nice, though. Hi, puppy.
Step back. My Varen.
Well, my Varen's cooler than yours.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yeah.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Do you like Rex?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
Did you guys see the, like, disembodied, half-invisible mask that was floating behind his head? Because I saw it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Okay.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Well, at least I got experience. Who the hell is the hallucination behind you? I hope I don't need to have...
Should you be in here?
Yes?
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes
we already
my
saw
time with
this.
frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal
The
improvements.
Solarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Is this new?
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
We definitely asked about the
Enjoy your
title.
research.
Yes, yes, move along.
I don't have any money. I really want this. Shit. I want these two specifically. I'm gonna get this one.
This looks interesting.
I wonder if I always win if I use the doggy. We could just like sit here and spam it out and get all the money we need.
Gyre space
Wrong
hive ship.
step, Shepard.
Oh, yeah, I get those sofos. Thank you for 39 months. Welcome back. It's just so pricey, man. I don't have that much money.
Put down some real money, human.
Can I put down more money somehow? No. Woof woof. What? Oh, I thought we lost. Well. It'll take a long time to... What are you doing, bud? It'll take a long time to do that. Should we go talk to the shaman again? Oh, we already did talk to the shaman again because it teleported us there when we were done with it.
Runs with us now. We're willing to consider new direction. That's what makes Clan strong.
They're getting confident.
You don't have a plan to try.
Can we talk to the lady now?
Don't cry. You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
Oh, damn. We already
I
saw
should
this.
go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you.
Okay.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
Oh, look at this. I killed a Spectre.
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
Cool.
What were you called before you became
We
shaman?
already saw
Gave up
this.
my name when it would be wrong to retain my old
Cool, I
identity.
get to brag about killing
I lied.
Saren.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep... A human killed the Thresher Maw.
Did we ever hear of a human serving as parts?
Didn't I have... Oh, right. The guy over here. Did he come back? I thought he'd be in the medical bay, which is why I went there.
Win in the pits.
Wait, I can talk to Garrus about this.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Erdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
Where's my experience? What? I did that for
Place your bet
nothing.
on the pits, human.
Wasn't there more I had to buy from this guy too?
Should I ask the female clan for rite of parentage?
Why, Bob? Looks like...
Hello.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store. The human is my battle master. Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
It's so interesting how different everything is now. I wonder if would have gotten an even bigger discount. if I had waited until we completed the rite of passage. Alright, we need cash. I suppose we could just keep going and doing stuff, but if I keep flying around...
Put down some real money, human.
Skip it? I can't even skip it. We lost? My money! God damn it. Alright, it's not a guaranteed win. Wait, did my dog die? Did the dog die? It's gone. Oh my god, I'm gonna reset. Holy shit. It kills the dog. Where is this autosave? Is it right after the dog? I didn't think the dog would ever die. It's okay. I lost my ship permanently because I went and did an entire planet and then came back. I thought I could just sit here and make a bunch of money. I should have known it wouldn't let me do that. This might be right after we just came out of there, though. I should have looked at it. Oh, it was after I clicked on this? Yay! Okay, perfect timing. Alright, the dog's still alive. Well, I'm never doing that again. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We never figured out what to do with that. So we have Samara and Thane's quest to do, and we have to look at the rest of the universe. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't die, doggy. Unfortunately, there's a ton of items left here that we have to purchase. Items to buy on Tuchanka. If I have money, I'll come back for them. I'm glad I bought the bionic one though. Biotic, not bionic. Yeah, for some reason I was like, oh, this dog might be a way to get infinite money. I don't know why I thought that. The real problem is if we fly around, probing every single planet, we might run out of money instead of make money. But if we can find more side quests that give us cash, we might be able to buy something else. Okie dokie. Hey. Infinite Dog Money is my new band name. Damn it. Alright, what do we got? Little planets. Canaan. One of Canaan's hemispheres contains an impact crater 700 kilometers in diameter. Dubbed the Rencat Basin, it was mined for light metals in the interbellum between the Rachni War and the Krogan rebellions. Any obvious resource concentrations have long been stripped. Oh, well, it's fine. I suppose it could also get to a point where we're like, we simply do not need the resources on these planets. We clearly have enough to make all the stuff we need to make.
Launching probe.
But I want everything, so that's a problem.
Probe launched.
2 quests in the rest of the universe. Well, we bought all those star maps. I feel like if we didn't go to them, it'd be a bit silly.
Probe launched.
Really, if I could just like sell chunks of this,
Probe away.
we would seriously be in business. But if we get close to maxing one of them out, I won't worry too much. We'll just get the other resources on the planets. But I don't know if there's like a, oh, you depleted every planet award or something. Like Cerberus gives me a stipend for $1 billion trillion.
Probe away.
And then I get to buy the stuff that I'm missing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna worry about getting iridium. That isn't a big spike or something. Getting little bits of it doesn't seem to matter at this point.
Launching probe.
Really just looking for platinum and element 0, I guess.
Probe launched.
But whether I'm gonna actually be able to control myself is another question. I like
Probe
doing
away.
it. Shepard's probing habits become a problem. Yes, but there's a finite number of planets I can go to in the universe, so it won't last forever.
Probe launched.
Scourge of 1,000 planets. It's such a bummer we've watched so many space movies, because, like, I keep thinking, oh, we should watch Treasure Planet. We definitely already watched it. Oh, we should watch that. It's admittedly not very good.
Probe launched.
Valerian movie, but we've already seen them. At least I think we watched Valerian. Maybe we didn't. It's not great.
Launching probe.
Congrats everyone. We defeated the collectors. We had to strip mine every planet in the galaxy to do it, so much so that the Reapers basically said okay, no more galactic harvest. You did it all for us, but it was totes worth it.
I have a feeling, thank you for the bits. I have a feeling the collectors are not here for our minerals. I think they're here for our bodies and souls or some shit. Like they want to eat alien kind. All sentience.
Launching probe.
I'm a Valerian enjoyer. I like the opening. And I like some of the parts. But the more the movie goes on, the more baffling it feels. Where'd that go? I'm back.
Probe away.
Did I watch Hail Mary? Project Hail Mary? Yeah, I saw that on my own. We don't really watch like current movies. They don't want you to do those usually. I don't mean they you, I mean they like the thing I pay for to let us watch it. Instead of like $2 or $3 to rent it for a show, it'll be like $25 please, and I'm like no. No.
Probe launched.
Valerian was definitely on a poll, but I guess we didn't watch it. But it wasn't on one recently. God, what am I gonna do about this money? We need to find anomalies. Krubin is a tidally locked Venusian hothouse. Its surface perpetually obscured by clouds of sulfur and carbon dioxides. The first group of Krogan brought into orbit by the Solarian uplift teams requested a trip to Krubin. The Solarians at first thought the Krogan were confused about the nature of Krubin's environment. The planet is named for a Krogan mythological paradise in which honorable warriors feast on the internal organs of their enemies. In fact, Krogan astronomers had correctly deduced the nature of Krubin in the years before the global Holocaust. In the 2 millennia since, Krubin has been has come to be thought of as an ideal test for one's toughness. Every year, a few Krogan attempt to land on Krubin and exit their ships naked in an attempt to prove their Kroganhood. Ah! The planet's surface is littered with the crushed, corroded remains of their ships. What? Only one? Someone survived? Shath Norda is known to have returned from the surface alive, albeit with most of his bones crushed and all 4 of his lungs damaged by sulfuric acid. Norda recovered from his trial to the adulation of his people until he died in 1943. Oh wait, until he died in 1943, he could lie with any fertile female he wished. Well, he was probably a crushed, shriveled, creepy looking thing, but good for him, I guess. Toxic Kroganinity? I don't know what to call it. I hope Krogan children, I hope they're not being tricked into going to this planet and just imploding themselves. Space crushed.
Probe launched.
Is this the Krogras? No, no. Also, I'm surprised we haven't had the opportunity to purchase more space porn. That's legitimately, shocking to me, considering how early in the game we found some.
Probe away.
Sounds like the Krogan equivalent of Jackass.
Launching probe.
No. I wouldn't say that. The people on Jackass are not trying to prove anything. They know they're being stupid. And they are not trying to die. So no, I would say that's not equivalent at all. This would be like, I'm gonna do the TikTok challenge that shows I'm a man, and then they walk in front of traffic and get hit by a car, and they're like, oh no, Jimmy exploded. How could this have happened? He was the coolest of all of us. He even was looks maxing and I don't know any other stupid fucking words. Anyway.
Probe launched.
I hope we can set a better example for Grunt. Keep him out of the Krogosaur podcast. See, exactly. I'm so mad that I just learned about this like co-opted term for, they're calling it mogging. And I'm like, you can't have the word mog. That's Moogles. Anyway, all this stuff I learned completely against my will. I unfortunately have a couple of friends who use TikTok. I don't know why. And they still think it's like funny to send videos. Be like, look at this! And sometimes I'm like, I guess I'll look at it. But most of the time I just don't look at it and I'm like, I'm not looking at this.
Probe launched.
But unfortunately, again, against my will, I have learned some of these things that I didn't want to know. It's annoying because, like, one time out of 20, it's a cute little Chikawa video. And I'm like, man, I do like looking at that.
Probe away.
Instead of the genophage, they should have convinced the Krogans to do more dumb manhood rituals to reduce their numbers. How do we know they haven't? Like, the Solarians basically found and raised the Krogans, right, into spacehood. And then
Probe launched.
took responsibility for everything. Well, let's not also forget that they were also used to fight against the Rachni for everyone. And then, and I honestly think it's that initial meddling that made it so like natural selection / evolution and time didn't solve the
Probe launched.
Krogan breeding numbers naturally. I think it's the interfering of all of the rest of space that caused it to be a problem in the first place. Then again, maybe they were destined to die out if no one had meddled. I don't know. Anyway, regardless,
Probe launched.
I can't help but feel like literally all of this is the Solarian's fault.
Launching probe.
It doesn't make the situation we're in any less complicated or, you know, heartbreaking. Ruam. The smaller of Aralok's hydrogen-helium gas giants maintains a small helium-3 recovery infrastructure. Although the depth of Ruam's gravity well makes it inefficient to export, visitors to the Aralok system often top off their fuel tanks at Ruam stations. The Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission maintains a token garrison to monitor any potential sale of fuel to known subversives and terrorists. There's so few people here, but they're probably on little stations and stuff.
Probe launched.
Transmog from WoW Transmogrification. I don't think that's what mogging comes from. At least not the new term. But I hear Mog and I think Good King Moogle Mog. Who is in fact a Moogle.
Probe away.
In fact, if you guys know what the word is from, I don't even want to know.
Launching
This
probe.
new mogging bullshit. Maybe it's something to do with dogs.
Launching
Anyway,
probe.
I hope Lux Maxing dies. All that stuff's stupid.
Launching probe.
They're always gonna find some new insecurity to sell to somebody. And it was girls for so long, and now they're like, what if we would really ham on the boys? As if they stopped with any of the other stuff.
Probe away.
I don't know what mogging is, but I hope it means turn yourself into a Moogle. God, if only we lived in that world. Then again, that would also be a problem. I don't want to see a bunch of Moogles floating around.
Probe away.
I guess it depends what kind. If they're like the cute evil-y Smoogles that look like bunnies, or even like Final Fantasy VI stuffed animal Moogle, maybe that'd be fine. But if there's any of those like Final Fantasy remade
Launching
creepy koala bastards with their horrible voices, I want nothing to do with those. I do not like them. Rain was trying to play that game, the second Final Fantasy remake thing.
probe away.
And he started getting frustrated, and I was like, what are you mad about? What's wrong with the game? And he was like, just look. And he made me watch him like talking to and having to do this stupid little quest for a
Probe
Moogle.
away.
And I was like, oh, why do they sound like
Probe
that?
launched.
Why are they making you do this? It seems annoying. And he was like, I don't know. I hate it though. It has unbelievably shitty origins. Ugh. I say once again, I hope it all dies.
Launching probe.
Just seeing a couple of Moogles beating the shit out of each other with Koopo nuts. Actually, Final Fantasy IX Moogles would be totally fine as well. I guess 10 doesn't have Moogles. It's probably a good thing, though. Technically, Lulu holds a little Moogle, but it's not real. It's like a puppet familiar.
Launching probe.
Wanting to take care of yourself is one thing, but looks maxing. I believe you need many more X's in that.
Launching probe.
Alien phrenology minds? Yeah, it is. It's that crap coming back. Well, because it's just a bunch of Nazis talking to children and teens and trying to find new ways to brainwash them. That's really what it is, right? And we've seen it how many times? A bajillion? Always finding new stinky ways to sneak in here. Hey, Tempest. Anyway, I'll tell you right now, in the future that we're currently in, if I see anybody with the silly broccoli haircut trying to, like, do the fucking Zoolander face, but seriously, I will shoot them with the horrible nuclear weapon gun. And we will leave that planet. Broccoli hair? Oh, bud. You don't know about the wretched haircut the children are getting these days? It's so sad because, like, I thought mushroom haircuts were super cute and I still like them. Like, if I go back and look at pictures of Sean Hunter from Boy Meets World, I'm like, yes, yes, yes. This activates all the teen feelings. Where's this planet? Pretty. But this new haircut is disgusting. Vol is a hydrogen-helium gas giant named for an ancient Krogan deity that stood watch for enemies of his pantheon. The gas giant's moons are named after some of Vol's myriad eyes and ears. The only reason to visit the Vol system is scientific curiosity, which the Krogan lack. Not the grand high whatever the fuck he is. Science man's.
Launching probe.
You don't need to worry about the broccoli haircut because you're on your way to no hair. That's okay. No hair is a good look.
Launching probe.
When did we get so old? That's a great question. I've been seeing it too. When I look in the mirror,
Probe launched.
I feel like I didn't age from like age 16 to age 35. And now I'm like, Instead of becoming like a beautiful 20-something like all my friends, I just went from teenager to teenager who looks like she's getting older. And I don't think that's very fair. I don't understand what happened. I didn't get taller. I didn't like fill out in a girly way. I just went from teenager to teenager with wrinkles. What the hell? Who did this? Not fair.
Probe launched.
My 11-year-old nephew has broccoli hair. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, it is. I live near a school, and all the wretched preteens have the worst haircut.
Launching probe.
If you believe my mom, I was born old. Actual boomer here lurking and laughing. Actual boomer? Like you're 60-something years old? Or boomer like old, because I feel like a lot of people use it that way now, which drives me nuts. Gen Xers are in their 50s now, which I think is wild. I don't like this. Went from teenager to teenager? Damn, ow.
Probe away.
Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say, there's so many people who are like, I'm a boomer. And I'm like, how old are you? And they're like, I'm 28. And I'm like, you're a fucking child.
Probe away.
Shut up.
Probe away.
I'm told I look young for my age, but I get little crow's feet by my eyes and I love them. Because they only come out when I smile. I'm glad that you say that, because I've always had, like, really
Probe
crazy
launched.
crow's feet. I try to like them, but every once in a while I'm like, ugh.
Probe away.
Yeah, kids call everyone older than them boomer now.
Probe launched.
I'm a geriatric millennial, which makes me feel like a boomer. It shouldn't. It should not. See you, Ferris. My brother is gonna be 50 next year.
Launching probe.
And I'm trying to think of something funny I can do. Like if I can get a bunch of black balloons delivered to his house or something. I don't know. I want to play a prank on him somehow. We don't talk. We talk like twice a year. But I think it'd be funny.
Launching probe.
They're using Unk now? No, Unk is different.
Probe launched.
That's like... They say to anybody they're trying to, like, insult for acting older. It's not just actual age. Like, they call people in their own friend groups that shit. So weird. I know too much about this because children are talking outside of my house when they walk home from school. That's actually where I'm learning some of this. And I'll be, like, sitting reading, and I'm hearing kids, like, yell. By the way, the children swear a lot. Like, I swear a lot. But they say some pretty nasty things when they're let free from their school cage.
Probe launched.
My sister's turning 50 in a couple of years. It's completely breaking my brain. I know. It's really strange. Sent him a bunch of Portland witchy stuff and a copy of the Communist Manifesto. He'd hate that so much. Hold on, that's a good fucking idea. Alright, let's see before we leave the system. Oh, I got that thing. I should upgrade it. We'll do it. Oh my god, I almost got killed by the door. Wait, didn't I buy that upgrade? Do I not have to make it? The quick save didn't put me... No, I don't have the money. Maybe I already did and I just forgot. Listening to my coworker complain about how her friend grossed her out and how she was thinking about stopping being friends because they're both 26 and he's dating a 24-year-old and she thinks the gap is gross. A 2-year gap? A 2-year gap? As a 20-something is nothing. Interesting. I wanted to shout, you aren't teenagers anymore, it's not weird. Even when you are a teenager, it's not weird. If you're like a real teenager, that's not weird. I dated people older than me. And younger than me. People are strange. What the fuck? That's the... Okay, last time we saw a big one, but this is the biggest one! It looks like an atmosphere in there. Can I go in it? Okay, there's nothing hiding inside of it. Man, that's nuts! Where's your little planet? Oh, there it is. All right, it's been an hour, so I'm gonna take a quick break. But when we come back, hopefully I won't get obliterated by this cool sun. What? What? Rue, thank you for 19 months. Welcome back. Austin, hey. Octavia is upside down, and I know you can't see it, but her little tongue is sticking out. It's very cute. Ooh. I'm gonna take my sneakers off so I can sit on my feet like I'm not supposed to. Whoa. Big void. Alright. Hello, giant system. Surely you have an anomaly. Manton. Manton? The Class B Blue Giant Nith was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory. Though far too hot for habitable planets, Nith emits thousands of times the energy of a main sequence star like Earth's Sol. With help from Solarian uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nith. These vast arrays beamed power to particle accelerators on the surface of Manton, which manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computers of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. Sorry, I don't think I've seen the word breaking in a long time. The arrays behind them piled up and all were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. The particle accelerators still exist on Manton, but have not been used in thousands of years. Weird. It just looks like a moon that gets smacked a lot.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I don't know why I said that. I went out into the other room and I remembered.
Probe away.
Rain and I ended up starting a Sailor Moon puzzle that he bought the last time he went back home. Somehow he ended up at like a board game place with his family. And he got a Sailor Moon puzzle. And the two of us tend to go in pretty hard on the things that we do. So we finished like a very, very large jigsaw puzzle in 2 days.
Probe away.
And like we kept trying to stop because we're like, ow, our bodies hurt. And then we just keep doing it. Yep, yeah, that's exactly it. We full ass everything. So now we have this completed Sailor Moon jigsaw puzzle.
Launching probe.
And it had some terrible stuff in it, by the way. Lots of white pieces, a lot of pieces that didn't look like the shape a puzzle piece should be.
Probe launched.
And now it's just out there, and I'm like, why did we do this? I don't want it. I don't want this. The picture's not even that good. It's just a picture from season 3.
Probe launched.
And we don't know what to do with it. I do know I know a place locally where there is a little free library, but it's a puzzle little free library. So I'm thinking now that we finished that and the silly kitty cat one we did a couple years ago, I might put those in that little free library so that people can do a puzzle exchange. Maybe we'll take one out of there. It's pretty cool though. JC Fuller, thank you for following. That's very sweet. I would love to have a little free library. I think when I'm done with my garden and we've replaced our fence, I'm gonna like try to figure out how to put one there. I'm just worried because we have so many young kids walking by when they're done with school. I'm scared that they're gonna like be naughty and put weird stuff in there. Took me a month to do a 1,000-piece Nier Automata jigsaw puzzle, granted I only did it on the weekends. Yeah, we had meant to be doing it for a while. And then Solarians, when the species they uplift to fight wars, keeps fighting war. Yeah.
Probe launched.
We were expecting it to take a while and it didn't. We are very much the types of people that just start something and they're like, whoa, we want to do it until it's done. Hello? You still say rich. Oh, there we go. Haven't done a puzzle in ages. They can be fun. There are a few tiny free libraries near me. We have plenty of kids around. So far, nothing bad's happened to them.
Launching probe.
I'd like to think it wasn't the children, but someone emptied out the one near me. One of the ones near me ripped off the front pages of 2 of the books. Wrote some weird meme phrases, so I know it wasn't like someone struggling or like trying to resell the books. And then they left like half a jar of peanut butter in there, open. And I was like, children. Should do more puzzles, need a good place to put them. Our coffee table is like the exact size of most puzzles. Which is pretty nice. It's kind of gross, but we had a half-done puzzle sitting out. And Hank threw up onto the puzzle and buried it in the pieces so that puzzle's done. Hank! Octavia did get mad at us at one point because we weren't paying attention to her, and she did jump onto the puzzle, but we managed to like pick her directly up so she couldn't them all, which is what she was trying to do with her silly little feet. My parents' old cat used to burp on puzzles too. You could proactively put weird books in your little library. I know. I have so many books I want to get rid of right now, but I have no way to get rid of them. So, that'd be nice. For anyone who likes puzzles, I recommend the new Librarian game. It can be played cozy or speedrun. Oh, interesting. Tula. Tula's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Nith, driving dayside temperatures up over 1,000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical. Good, it's poor. That means we'll save money. These planets are all tiny compared to the ginormous star. Yeah. There's probably some science behind them. I'd love to be able to do puzzles, but having 4 cats, it's a disaster. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised Octavia only jumped on it twice. But she was pissed at me because I was eating goldfish. And she wanted them, and she can't have any of that stuff. Not even as a treat, not right now. And, she got mad, so she went, and she jumped on top of the puzzle. We were like, alright. We'll give you your own snacks. Cut it out. Little free peanut butter. I like it. Our neighbors have a little kid, and they decorated theirs to be specifically a puzzle one. It's like a tiny little. It's like a little model of a bus. It's very cute. It's a puzzle-free library. There's some other nice ones locally that are just like free pantries.
Launching probe.
So they've got stuff like socks and canned food and usually like sanitary products for ladies and stuff, which I think is quite nice. I'd like to do something like that.
Probe away.
Oh, there's another person apparently that's setting up native seed libraries that are, again, it's a similar thing where it's like a box outside your house. But in the fall, they'll put like, oh, I have so many extra seeds from like my tomatoes or, you know, sunflowers or any actual natives. So those have been really neat to see popping up. Yeah, I'd like to do one of those outside my house. There's somebody in one of the fancy neighborhoods here. I'm sure there's more too, but I saw one in person where they do the little free library, but it's like an exact replica of their house. I had seen mailboxes designed to look like a mini version of a house before, but never the little free library. I thought that was really neat.
Launching probe.
Of course, it's one of those really fancy, like $1 million houses.
Probe away.
But it's super cool walking outside of them. They're nice walking neighborhoods. I got my friends a puzzle of 120 yelling cats from the internet, and they gave up putting it together because all the pieces were just mouths and eyes. Dude, our biggest complaint with the Sailor Moon puzzle is that those girls are all legs. A lot of legs, a lot of like little squished hands. The faces and the eyeballs and the hair was fine, but like everybody's exactly the same color legs and little squished hands. That's really difficult. And then the background was a gradient of like rainbow from white into all the colors, but the white at the top was all just white. And trying to figure out which white piece goes where is not very fun.
Probe launched.
That daycare that I told you guys about has started painting the outside of the house clown colors. It's the only way I can describe it. They already did it to one of the other houses they bought on our street, and now they're doing it to the one near us, like closer. And Rain hates how the other one looks. He calls it the clown house. And now we're gonna have more of them. Is it a daycare for clowns? Yeah, yeah. It's a instead of clown school, it's a daycare for clowns. I feel like that's a thing you'd see in the Yakuza games. Like you'd go into the daycare and be adult men dressed as clowns. Oh god. Clown care? Clowns are contagious. I told you guys that I used to live near a real clown college, right? Not in this state, but ooh. Vard is a methane ammonia gas giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Nith were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facilities, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the CDEM patrols care if they take their chances. Well, that's interesting. How is there not an anomaly on more of these planets? I feel like once you've mined a certain amount, it should upgrade you to the point where it's like send probes to all places. Vacuum up all of the stuff. Video game, I know how to launch a probe. You've got to wait until I find something.
Launching probe.
This is the puzzle. Well, I can see why the frustration of it's just cat mouths would set in. I think it's fun. I feel like that would be definitely be difficult. There's a lot of like muted, similar colors too. I think you're a good friend for gifting that.
Probe away.
Yeah, we all need to like pull that up and circle where our cats are. Why is this vibrating?
Launching probe.
That was such a waste. I shouldn't have done that. The puzzle we did before this one was a cat, but it was like a cat dressed up in clothes, kind of like Beatrix Potter-ish, just not quite as good.
Probe away.
We did buy another puzzle, but it's like a puzzle built into some type of game. I think it's some type of murder mystery game that works with the puzzle, but we haven't played it because we haven't really been in the mood to sit down and do one of those in a while. We should probably play it to see if we like it and then give that one away as well.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I don't think I'd want to live on Vard. I don't think that name is very appealing. So, Stranger Cat, who you guys know. One of my neighbor's cats. I think it might be the old man I live near. I'm honestly not sure. He doesn't have a tag, which drives me nuts. He comes into our yard. He's always over on all of the different neighbors' yards. He doesn't bother me that much. I prefer it if he was kept inside, but I'm certainly not going to not pet a nice cat that comes over and meows at me. I walked out into my garden and I heard this weird sound. It was like, but more like a bird was doing it. And I was like, that's weird. And I look up and I see a little Bewick's wren, which are very cute. If you've never seen one, they're like this big. They're little and they've got a little flicky tail. Very fun. And it's sitting at the top of a bush in my neighbor's yard, doing this like hissing, warning, beeping sound. And I'm like, oh man, is it upset that I'm out here? That's weird. I always garden with it. It's fine. And then I look, and Stranger Cat is perched perfectly on our fence, staring directly at it. And I was like, oh my god. You naughty cat, what are you doing to that poor little bird? And the Bewick's wren was beeping at it, trying to get it to go away. And Stranger Cat was just sitting there completely content, like, yeah, I'm fucking up this bird's entire day. And I was like, what the hell? So I went over and I was like, Stranger Cat, go on, shoo. And I tried to like scoot it, and he just meowed at me and flopped over in my yard. And I was like, okay, well that didn't work. But now I've learned that Bewick's wrens make a little beep sound that sounds kind of like a hiss beep to get rid of predators. And also, Stranger Cat doesn't give a shit about anything at all. And I cannot stop this. Oh my god, by the way, we have a new neighbor, kind of. We walk all over our neighborhood, so we have a new neighbor.
Half of your remains.
And they have a cat that of course they're keeping outside, but this one has a tag. And he's a little teenager, and he's very soft. And I actually have a picture because I kneeled down and I was like, "Hi, new kitty cat." And I was petting him and he was being very sweet. And he jumped on my lap and I was like, "Jesus." And he like pushed his whole face in my face. And I was like, "Okay, you're friendly." And he has a tag. And I was like, "All right, kitty cat, what's your name?" And I look at the tag and guys,
Probe launched.
the cat's name is Johnny Ramone. Full name, flip it over, full address. So now I live next to Stranger Cat, Frank, and Johnny Ramone.
Launching probe.
So, again, I don't think you should keep your cat outside. It's bad for nature, and it kills thousands of creatures, and it puts them in danger. My first cat was attacked by another cat and got feline AIDS, and I would highly recommend you keep your cat inside. However, now, every time I go for my walk by the park, Johnny Ramone jumps out of the bush, screams at me, and insists he must sit on my lap. And I very much enjoy this. I enjoyed this so much. This is one of my favorite new things that happens to me.
Probe launched.
Anyway. I'm becoming a quick fan of Johnny Ramone the cat. Oh, God. I wish Stranger Cat had a tag so I knew what the hell his name was. They're all boy cats, by the way. No girl cats. Does Johnny Ramone need to be... What's the data when he goes to the vet? God damn it! That's a good fucking joke. I was like... taking you serious, and I was like, I don't know, he's not my cat. And then my brain clicked and was like, oh. Duh. Alrighty. Where are we going? We could go to the Citadel, do the side quest, and help Thane. We could do that. Or we could go to one of the places I purchased, like this place, and get it over with. I don't know if something happens when I finish all their quests. Maybe there's like a capstone. Why didn't we finish this? We had other things to do. So let's see. How many systems... Give me a second here. How many systems do we have left to check? This is local cluster, so... 1... 2, 3, no, 3, 4. We only have 4 left. And then the 2 quests, and then get put into another trap by the elusive man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this system, and then we'll do Thane. This one might be tiny. Fortis. Vir. A pressure cooker planet with a thick, nitrogen-heavy atmosphere. Vir is largely ignored by the galactic community. Probes have revealed a crust of nickel and scorched carbon, both of which can be found in abundance elsewhere at far lesser temperatures. Cool. Easy. My next cat's name's gonna be Tali Zora. I have a strict BioWare character theme with my pets. That's very sweet.
Probe launched.
Be right back, honey. Just gonna check on the band. It's really funny to me. And I had this new neighbor,
Probe launched.
I don't know if they purchased the house or if they're just renting or what. but the house was covered in like English ivy and bamboo and this stuff called euphorbia. I don't know if you guys are plant people, but euphorbia is really cool looking and it's all over Portland now, but it is an invasive and it's extremely dangerous. If you like cut it or if it like touches you, it's poisonous. And like if your dog is ground level to it and it's been recently cut, like the poison can get in their eyes and blind them. So I think people are trying to get rid of it. Anyway, this person's been just like ripping all this stuff out and working really hard, and I was like, oh, this is great. And now they have Johnny Ramone, so the next time they're out I'm gonna be like, hi, I love what you're doing, I like your cat, and they're probably gonna be Portlandy and be like, thanks, and not want to talk to me because they're in their home. But we'll see. If they're actual Portland people, they'll be like, oh boy, and want to talk. And if they're like Seattle people, they'll probably be grumpy and not want to talk to me. I go and walk specifically to see if neighborhood cats are out and want pets. It's become a very wonderful part of my day, I've got to say. I love this time of year because the sun's out till really late and I can go for walks after stream whenever I want.
Away.
What if Stranger Cat's name really is Stranger Cat? I've got to just ask my older neighbor, but I like never see him. And when I do, he walks really, really slowly and is very hunched over. And I don't want to bother him. But I should just ask.
Launching probe.
My dog's name is Tally after this Tally. Aww.
Probe away.
Octavia obviously does not go outside. And she had a collar when we first got her. And I tried to get her a newer one because she got big very quickly. But she has this like lion mane of fluff because she's a Siberian. And so putting a collar on her felt unnecessary and kind of cruel. She hated it. They were like itchy. And I don't blame her. She's got a lot of fluff going on. So she does not have a collar, but she was microchipped by the lady, so we don't have to worry about that stuff. And she's not interested in outside at all, which is very good. Having a cat that's always trying to escape is extremely stressful.
Probe launched.
Yeah, she's very, very lionish, especially in winter when her winter coat comes in. She gets big and fluffy.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Johnny Ramone the cat. Rain took a picture of it on my lap because I was just like so startled because I was just kneeling down and it jumped onto my kneeled knees and I was like, oh god. So I'm making a really stupid face in the picture though. I should edit it out so I can show you guys. He was like, you look pained. I was like, huh?
Away. Probe launched.
Someday I'll have my Invisalign out and I won't be awkwardly trying not to smile in every picture anymore. I'll just smile normally. And maybe the you look weird in every picture curse will be broken.
Probe away.
Maybe. My dentist said I'd hear back this week when my trays were going to be ready, and all I could think is like, doesn't it take like 2 weeks usually? So I don't think I'm going to hear back this week.
Launching probe.
I need everyone to send the thought into the universe that this is the final set of trays. No more. They're gonna fix my teeth. My mouth is going to close. And I won't have to do Invisalign anymore. It's already been over a year and a half. I don't want to do anymore. I will do it. I just don't wanna. Cute. Pietas. Pietas? No, Pietas. Maybe. Has a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility. The rights to the planet have been tied up in Citadel Council courts for the past 8 years. The running joke is that by the time the council finally gives the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pietas will have evolved life of its own. Home to comfortable temperatures and a mild atmosphere of mostly nitrogen and argon, Pietas could be habitable with the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. Its crust is high in silicates and carbon, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down on Pietas to lay low or make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised. That's what you think. Oh, whoa.
Probe away.
I should do that. It'd be nice to chew on both sides of my mouth. I was literally just talking to a friend about this, and we were commiserating about how, like, I've always been able to mostly close the left side of my mouth. But this side of my mouth, instead of the teeth closing like a zipper, like this, like how they're supposed to when you close your mouth, they do this. That doesn't work. But the other side did this. And that's how teeth are supposed to be. They're supposed to close.
Probe away.
I'll tell you right now, when I started Invisalign, I didn't know that. Because my teeth have never done that. And now he's trying to get them to do that. And as much as I would really like that to happen, the process is obnoxious.
Probe launched.
I wish my insurance had covered braces because it would have gone a little bit faster, I think, and been more precise. But I also would have had to go to an orthodontist separately as well, which I probably should have done in the first place, but I didn't know any of this because no one tells you anything. My dentist seems to be quite good at it. It's just
Probe away.
teeth. Complicated. I'm ready to be done.
Launching probe.
I want to eat snacks all day long. Unfortunately, even when I'm done, I'm supposed to wear them full time for like 3 months, and then we do like a little assessment to see if they're sitting tight and staying put. And then I either have to do it for a couple more months, or I can switch to nighttime only.
Probe away.
And then it's just like anybody who got tooth stuff done. Then you just wear your retainer at night and it's fine.
Probe launched.
But man, this all would have been much easier if my parents had just gotten me braces when I was a kid. I still don't understand why they didn't.
Launching probe.
I was under the impression we didn't have the money for it. And then when I was on the phone with my mom a couple months ago, she was like, it's so weird that you had to do this after doing braces. And I was like, what? I didn't do braces. So now I'm like, did you think that I had done it? Because I didn't. My brother did. And then I was like, did you just forget about me?
Probe away.
I had the misfortune of never getting used to the pain after braces adjustment. What? Always in pain? Wait a minute. If it's in pain, doesn't that mean that it's not aligned properly? I was under the impression that if there was pain, it means your jaw's not aligned and you need to keep doing tweaks. Otherwise, you have to get those splint things to adjust your jaw alignment if you don't have to get surgery. That was my biggest fear. I was like, do I have to get jaw surgery? Because it seems extremely painful and intensive. Oh, with braces you go in for... I see what you're saying. Yeah, for Invisalign, you put on a new tray and it happens all at once. Whoa! Fairly Fickle, thank you for the read. Welcome. Hello, I'm talking about teeth. Welcome to Mass Effect 2. I'm playing it for the first time, and I'm currently scanning a system before we go hopefully help our friend Thane. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, instead of going in to get your braces tightened, what you do with Invisalign is you put in a whole new plastic tray, and then you're sore for like 3 to 5 days. And then 7 or 14 days pass depending on what plan you're on. And then you put in another one and it hurts again. You have some perennial baby teeth. Whoa. I know a couple people that have stuff like that. Benzene, thank you for following. Welcome. Hi.
Launching probe.
Probing and talking about silly things.
Probe away.
I'm really hoping that we find an anomaly so I can make some cash somewhere. Though we'll probably make money through Thane and Samara's quests, because we make it through any of the little events we do. There we go. Alright, one more little planet here. What do we got?
Detected an anomaly.
Yes! Finally! Aquitas. Home to the famous Iron Canyons. It might be Equitas. Equitas has a reddish iron oxide dust, hematite, covering much of its surface, and significant blue cobalt deposits that freckle the terrain. Terrain explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar ice caps, heated by magma in the planet's crust. Bruce Lethal, thank you for following. In a strange combination of science and hucksterism, a small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold as having medicinal properties. The funds are then used to maintain a research station, which has discovered some fossil evidence that, Aquitas once harbored microscopic life based on, I can read this word, deoxyribonucleic acids in these springs. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in high school. We shall scan.
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol.
Beacon? Okay. Aquitas. Universal Distress Protocol? Beacon with, hold on.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by...
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. Okay, so that might be some bad guy stuff. Abandoned mine. Scans pick up strange alien signals coming from an apparently abandoned mine on the surface of the planet Aquitas, where the whereabouts of the mining facility staff are unknown. Okay. Alien. They said alien and not life signs. So it might be monsters. And it's a mining facility. Okay. Between not being able to chew and working out, I did lose a lot of weight. So silver lining. I unfortunately have also lost weight on Invisalign, but I've been trying desperately to gain it back. Alright, let's do it. Have you found that trays are blunting your teeth any? No? I'm not sure how that would happen. If anything, I would say that the trays are like if you like clenched or grinded your teeth, it'd probably help with that. But I don't do that stuff, I don't think. Who do I want to take? We're going into a mining thing. You just got new powers. We'll take you. And you just got new powers. We'll take them. I think we're good. Well, it's rainy and we can't see. That's a good sign. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh no! This is a scary planet? Did I just hear a goddamn ghost? I don't want to play anymore. Nope. Always great to see someone experiencing Mass Effect for the first time. Oh, thank you! I love it. So... we are not allowed to play scary games until October. No. Damn it, Grunt. Why is there a skeleton? Oh, well, I stole his wallet. God damn it. Planning on moving to Portland soon? I had no idea about the euphorbia. Well, it's not supposed to be here. I think people just plant it as like an ornamental. What was that? Oh, great. There's husks here? Why are there husks here? Are there Geth here? Hello. This kills him real good, right? Yeah. Fucking hate husks. Oh, this is the wrong gun. Mostly set them on fire. Tried to write and my pencil broke. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now! God damn it! Wait, Husk is a flood more? They're both awful. What am I stuck on?
Incoming.
Oh! From above, huh? Where's it going? Ew. Wait, what? Abomination? What the fuck? This place is gonna suck. Got that good surround sound. God damn it. Boy, am I glad we have fire stuff. Why are you alive? It sounds like we're surrounded by them. This Speaking of the flood, it's funny. My friends were like, oh man, in this whatever collection, we can do all the campaigns together. But we can only do the first one because you haven't played the other ones yet. And I was like, sorry. But they want to do co-op with me. And I think that'd be neat now that I finally played the first Halo. I'm gonna get jump scared in this. I'm gonna yell, I can feel it. Something's gonna fall on my head. Anyway, they want me to play the second one. But I just played it. It was literally before this. Can I freeze you? It just exploded it.
Now you'll fry!
Oh, they explode. Mine logs. Foreman Lawrence. God, they cannot attack me. I'm fine. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over it. Stop screaming! Elena's risk controller willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. Great. A strange glow. Cooper and Jorgensen. Are they done? No. Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, that's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Oh, God. Something's different. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself, either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Atlantis folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. Great! They husked themselves. Is there a map? No. I don't know which way to go. That one echoed. What are you doing down there, buddy? Let's make it safe just in case one of these is the way that blocks us from going somewhere else.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
I don't think you can unhusk someone, so I don't think we should worry about that. Morton! Where did you come from?
One down.
Just gonna throw them all around. My cooldown is so low now. Oh! Okay. I thought I fell. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Next.
We might have to, like, physically...
Incoming!
Neutralized.
I think they're just coming up out of the ground. At this point. Can I climb over this? Yes. Okay, no. I'm stuck! Okay, we'll go the other way.
Wake!
I'm not helping. Locker? Sure. Oh my god. They can attack you while you're in things! I didn't know that.
Burn and die.
Whoa! What the fuck? Bomb? Okay, that didn't do anything. Wait, but my stuff! My stuff! Nope. Mm-mm. We're reloading that. Reaper indoctrination device. No. My stuff! I'm reloading this. I'll plant them next to me. There's gotta be a way to do this. I'll like plant them on either side of me, and maybe they'll keep me safe while I do it. If I can do it fast enough, it's only 3 little thingies, and there were other things in the room. Get a skill point from that one though. I saved right before the unending waves started coming. I'm gonna do my own save. Now I know why they kept screaming so loudly when I was trying to read. Ugh. Okay. If I put on all my armor and let it explode, I should have a small amount of time where they're all stunned by it to do something. Okay, so this is right after we read that. Let's go get the thing over here. Switch to this. Put that on.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
It's like, you should aim, you idiot. I know.
Just the thing to help.
Whoop. Oh god. All right. Boy.
Right there. Right.
Boy.
Affirmative.
Boys are spawning from in here. Where are you, boys?
Right.
Alright, so we got that. I told you to go here.
Going down.
Ow. I feel kind of bad. No!
Yeah.
I was so close. Stop hitting me. Help.
just the thing to help.
I am Krogan!
What now? Not a problem.
Get in here.
I am Krogan!
Fuck!
Got it.
Right there.
God damn it. I'm getting this thing. Yes! Give me my money. What is it? It's only 450 credits! Wait, are they gone? Why'd they stop? You dickhole game. I did all of that and they stopped. Maybe it's because I got it. What the fuck? Thought it was gonna be a lot of money. That's what I get for not trying to see if it was gonna show me. Alright, is there anything else in here? It's pretty cool looking. What happens if I stand in it? What's that? A rock. Well, that was a waste. Can I hit it? Haha. Saving ammo. I could buy a space Snickers. God damn it. Alright, well. I still made extra cash, okay? I'm so stupid sometimes. Look! We couldn't have known it was a stupid reward if I hadn't done it. And then we would have thought, man, it could have been good forever. So it's good that we did it. $450 crisp American space dollars.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I? To Grunts, Commander. From Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. What? Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot! Oh, okay. I see what he's saying. Back from female camp from Erdnot Darg. Who are you? Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what... Oh, it's him! I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out from the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werelock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Erdnot Darg, Scout 2nd Class. Aww. He got to look at women. Good for him. Let's feed our fish. Yeah, it could have been anything. It could have been good. It just wasn't. Okay, the fish are alive. Sorry, I thought I saw a dead one. The space hamster. Doing great. Toilet. Still functional. Did the thing I get go here? Oh, I still have a type. All of this is the same. Okay. Okie dokie. My beautiful fish. 450 credits can buy replacement fish. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. She's still there, all curled up. I gave her some pets. I went outside for like a second just to uncrunch my legs. As space does tend to crunch them. Okie dokie. Well, I'm excited we found another anomaly. I am tempted... I am very tempted to stop scanning planets, but I'm worried that... Huh? Any of them provide... Oh no, that's fine. I'm worried that all of this stuff is going to transfer over to the next game, so if I don't try to get everything I can now, I'm going to miss out on something then, which is like how we handled the last game too, and a bunch of stuff did transfer over, so... I'm tempted to talk to Morden again. I don't know if Grunt's gonna want to talk to us again yet.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Whoa!
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Holy shit. Oh!
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Wow, okay. So... Protheans cloned over and over. Diminished intelligence. Then slowly all parts replaced by tech. No souls. Nothing left of original Protheans. Damn.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Oh.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs.
What?
But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
No art, no culture. Tools. Culturally dead. It's so... hard. Hold on. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Why am I not allowed to say, like, that was incredible or clap? What the fuck? I'm clapping. That was, what the, how did I, okay. That's incredible. That's incredible. I think I just make him sing it over and over.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
See?
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly.
I just said that!
Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
I was just saying that when we were digging on planets.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
I love Morden. Morden's an incredible character.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Well, that was very unexpected. Which one do I want? Destabilizes synthetic enemies, cause them to explode when destroyed, or increases the explosion radius of overload, making it easier to hit multiple enemies. Ooh, what does my throw do? Fling a single enemy with unparalleled momentum, smashing against a wall with hurricane force. Your master biotic throws allows you to hit multiple targets in the air simultaneously. Fuck. The recharge time is so fast, but this seems so funny.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. Because I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Karkal Jam.
So sweet, thank you. Thank you for 43 months. I wonder if you can kiss this guy. I'm gonna do throw field. It's funnier. And it doesn't ruin how fast I can throw them. Well, that was an incredible conversation with him. It seems like he and Grunter
No messages for you, Commander.
ready for all the nonsense we're going to do. I feel like having the multi-throw would have been really helpful in that thing we just did. Alright, so we're done with this system now. It looks like there's another tiny bit of it we should probably go peep at. Castus. Oh, it's super tiny. Good. Let's see if there's any anomalies. This looks like poop. Invictus, home to dextroamino acid-based life, Invictus's temperate zones were settled by a Turian population that initially fell prey to a bewildering number of diseases. 2 decades after its first colony was founded, its population had reduced by half due to fatalities and a large colonist exodus. But when the Primarchs considered ceding the planet to robo-mining interests, the Turian statesman Shastina Empirus ambitiously declared that she would start her own colony and double its population within 5 years. The effort succeeded, largely due to the colony's location in deserts with a minimal number of pest species. The image of Shastina's triumph in the frontier made for good political theater, and the Turian population poured in. The planet's tropical belt still remains largely unexplored, as its aggressive organic life still wreaks havoc on Turian biology. A house in an Invictus jungle is a modern Turian phrase for an idea that seems like a good idea, but only to the one who came up with it. Oh god. Well, that's funny. Invictus's atmosphere is primarily nitrogen and oxygen, and its surface crust varies, but has high concentrations of alumina and silver. Because it can support life easily, criminals from throughout the Terminus systems hide out on Invictus. Its official population is estimated to be half the number of sapients that are actually on the planet. This says... Wait. So it... Yeah. If you add all of the illegals to it. Illegals. And the capital is called Shastinacio. Any cool stuff? This is a really neat looking planet with that stripe in it.
Probe launched.
It does look like poop though. Unfortunately.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I have a bunch of blanket flowers and echinaceas outside, and they're finally starting to show that they're gonna bloom, and I can't wait. I can't wait.
Probe launched.
My blue blossom ceanothus, which is like the native version of...
Probe launched.
It's kind of like a native alternative for a lilac bush. Because even though I love lilac and it smells delicious,
Probe launched.
they are unfortunately not from here. And butterfly bushes are horribly invasive. So I found a native plant to where I live. It's weirdly evergreen, but it's supposed to have a similar cluster of like purpley blue, yummy smelling flowers. And that has little buds on it now. So I'm excited. Many flower things happening. Which is what May is for. I'm gonna run out of cash, guys. Only have 1 probe on me. I can't believe I did all that for a very small amount of money. I wonder if the amount of money went down every time I got smacked. I wouldn't put it past the scheme to have something like that in it.
Probe away.
Alright, we're gonna have to come back. There's only one other little planet here. Whee! Yeah, we're so close to being done. Oh wait, I don't... There's nowhere to... Well, we know there's some in... Tachanka. So we'll go back here. It's crazy that getting shot by the mass relay costs nothing. Yeah, we would need 50k to buy the cheapest thing back on Tachanka. To Chanka. Dude, Chanka Too Furious. Dude, I'm so mad. We watched the first 2 Fast and the Furious movies. And for some reason, the third one, Tokyo Drift, is not available. Like, you can't. At least the last time I checked. Maybe it's available now. Like, we can't stream it. It's not one of the ones I'm allowed to buy. I know, I want to watch it, so I was thinking I might buy the DVD so we could watch it that way. I'll just, like, hook up the DVD player. It's just really weird that it's not available. There are a couple movies that I really want to watch that just don't seem to exist. Like somebody has the rights and won't let you watch it. That would be Goldberg, King Arthur's Court one. I wanted to watch because we read the book, but it's disappeared.
Launching probe.
Tokyo Drift is the most important one. I know that's not true. I know it's like the least important one, but I haven't watched it since it came out and I want to see it. It was the only Fast and Furious movie I'd seen for a really long time.
Launching probe.
But, like 5 years ago, we couldn't watch Fist of Fury, and the streaming company that had like purchased exclusive rights to his entire, like the Bruce Lee library, they lost the rights. So I was able to buy it again. So there's hope with time.
Probe away.
It was really weird because it was like a streaming service that was supposed to be specifically for like black creators and like kind of like a BET style thing for streaming, and they had purchased all of Bruce Lee's movies like exclusively, and you had to get a subscription in order to you know, do a you buy it, you stream it to your friends thing. And I was like, what the hell? Why? Why? Anyway, I'm not gonna get a subscription to watch one movie. I'm never going to do that.
Launching probe.
Fast and the Furious is a shonen anime where the car fu is the martial art. I mean, it's just initial D, isn't it? But American.
Probe away.
It is really important for the remaining movies? Oh shit. People used to joke that it was like the one that was pointless.
Probe launched.
I wish I could watch more, but I'm off on a camping trip. I'll probably miss the end of the game. But it do be like that sometimes. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna be in space farming poop planets forever. Enjoy your camping trip, that sounds fun. We have perfect weather now too. Though I saw there are thunderstorms on the forecast for Wednesday, which makes me mad because that's my day off. And for once I don't have 1,000 things scheduled.
Launching probe.
Tokyo Drift is on YouTube for rent. Okay, that's new because the last time I checked, it was not on there at all. Also, keep in mind, sometimes you look those up and it says, yeah, it's for rent, and then you click on it and it says, but you have to have this subscription. You're like, huh? Temeraris. My brain short-circuited and I was like, Temeraire? Temeraris. Invisible in Invictus's night sky is Temeraris, a planet named for the Turian spirit said to have inspired the crew of their first manned moon launch. Aww. A boiling hot rock planet, Temeraris is much hotter than its temperate neighbor, due to a thick atmosphere rich in carbon dioxide and helium. Its hot surface is largely composed of boron. Surrounded by a thick dust cloud, Temeraris is often struck by small meteors, making exploration dangerous. Why is it rich? It's because of all the meteors. Duh, I answered my own question.
Probe away.
Yeah, stuff coming and going due to licensing drives me absolutely bonkers.
Probe away.
If I was rich, I would just, like, buy DVDs of everything again. I had a pretty good movie collection of all my favorites, but again, they're not in my state.
Probe away.
And who knows if my brother stole a bunch of them or not.
Probe away.
Whoa. I might ask my parents to bring a bunch of my DVDs when they come visit here in a month. They had brought all my Sailor Moon DVDs. They traveled fine. Hello, Elderox. Today is okay. I hope your day is going well. It is Monday after all.
Launching probe.
Once we're done with this little system, we're gonna go back to the Citadel, which I'm excited to do.
Probe launched.
There's a big spider web shining in my window as it like sways in the breeze. It's outside, it's not inside. But it was weird. It honestly looked like someone was holding something in front of my window for a second. Is it worth it?
Probe away.
Probably not. I feel like if I don't mine every planet, I'm gonna be gotcha'd in the next game, and they're gonna be like, oh, you didn't mine every single planet? Well, that means that you, can't, get all the ducks for your duck pond that we put on Normandy. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something that it couldn't possibly be. If I find out I get a duck pond, I will be very happy.
Probe launched.
Don't forget to feed your ducks. Surely I wouldn't let all my ducks die. Someone spoiled the duck pond for you? If somehow there was a duck pond in literally any game I played that I got to take care of, I would be baffled. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game. I mean, there've been ducks in ponds, but never like my own, or that I had to feed, I don't think. You can't find the spice. I'm gonna say all the names wrong. I want you to know I read the first Dune book, and I, in my head, apparently pronounced every single name wrong when I went to watch the movie. Though this is the 80s David Lynch one. You can't farm the spice on Arrakis because you didn't win Best in Show at the Dog Boss competition. I think it's Arrakis. I don't know. When we were reading the first one, there's so many names, right? And we go to watch the movie, and literally all of it sound like nonsense to me because it's all pronounced differently. I thought it was Harkonnen, but I think it's Harkonnen. I don't know. Nonsense.
Launching probe.
My dad keeps telling me I should read the other books. That and the 3 Body Problem are the sci-fi books he wants me to read, and I'm like, oh, but they're so
Launching probe.
long. And I don't have problems with long books, I just don't want to read them.
Probe launched.
Have you seen the new movies? I have not. I watched the Dune movie and the Dune movie by David Lynch, and I was like, this is enough for me. This is too much milk.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Maybe I could listen to the audiobooks.
Probe launched.
They probably redid them too because of the movies. Well, here's a question. Have any of you listened to the Dune audiobooks? And is the author and/or authors good? Do you like them? Because if anybody has a recommendation, I would take it. But I don't really want to read it with my eyeballs. If that makes sense, I would maybe listen to an audiobook. I haven't, they're quite good. Damn it, I was hoping you'd say it sucked. I listened to the first Dune book audiobook and I enjoyed it. Okay. There are many versions. I would assume there's many versions. Alright, Thane. We're gonna figure out what's going on here. I love David Lynch, but his Dune is my least favorite of his movies. Oh shoot, I can't. Hold on, we gotta refill. I'll go to Tachanka real quick. I love the Dune audiobooks that are on Audible. I listened to all of them that Frank Herbert wrote, not his son. Do you happen to know off the top of your head who the reader of those were? Because I don't have Audible, but I can get anything through my library usually. Unless it's Audible exclusives, which drives me nuts. I struggled with the Lord of the Rings books after the movie, so I went audiobook. The audiobooks, not by Andy Serkis, are really good. That guy also reads, hold on, let's save before we go down. He also reads the Earthsea books, and I love his voice. It's like an elder Richman. Just play the Dune video games? I think that would probably make me more confused. The only problem with the audiobook is they're kind of inconsistent. Not in terms of quality, but in terms of approach. They start with a full cast of actors and only— oh, wow! Only 50% of the time. I don't like full casts in audiobooks, so that's strange. Love the Dune movies and you're hyped for part 3? Is the Dune movies that are coming out now, are they all the first book, or are they doing multiple books? Again, I haven't seen any of the new ones. Recommending the OG Dune video games. It's like half RPG, half strategy game. Oh god. Narrators are listed as— oh, Simon Vance! I love Simon Vance. He's the one I was talking about. For the Temeraire books, I think he did. Hold on, Simon Vance. Alright, I can look at my library and tell you which ones I have, since we're stuck in loading screens, because we're loading the whole Citadel. Dune. Dune #1, audiobook. Okay, so we are taking Thane. Who do I want to go with you? What do you even do? You have some warp stuff? I think we should take— I don't know why I keep matching them up together. Heavy pull, which is so good though. Oh, could you pull all of them and I could throw all of them because we both have AoE? I haven't taken you in 1,000,000 years. I should really stop ignoring you. Sorry, bud. You just kind of got drowned out. Actually, but during a parent thing, maybe Samara would be better? I don't know. But you have pull. Alright. Dune. Audiobook. Read by— yep, 1,000,000 people. Narrators, including Simon Vance. Yeah, I think Simon Vance did all of the Timur books. There's 1,000,000 books that he's done, so now I can't find out. Well, that's interesting. He did, Alright, hold on. I don't know if I want your berry to be maxed out. Did it say Audible, though? No, that's okay. I'm definitely not going to be getting Audible. Yeah, the audiobooks. It says there's 50 audiobooks. But obviously it's like all the different Dunes. Number 12 in the... No, this is someone else's. This is some romance novel. Okay, yeah, there's like 1,000,000 Dune books. Rex already has... Alright, we're gonna do... Oh wait, we did heavy pull on her. We'll do pull field on you. And we can wombo combo. What does your barrier do? Yeah, sure. Is this for everybody? There's just one person? No, squad. No, that's not squad. We'll do that. And then you'll get more warp. I like warp. Highly recommend.
Reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay, that's what we're looking for. Harkin being taken into CSEC is very interesting and makes me kind of want to bring Garrus so I can hear more about it. Lord of the Rings audiobooks by Phil Dragish. I use his music. Oh, interesting. The versions of Lord of the Rings that... Hold on. A Wizard of Earthsea. The audiobook guy that I like for Lord of the Rings. Okay, or this could explode. Hello? Oh my god, did Earthsea get taken out of my library? Huh? Oh my god, I think it was. They took it out. That's so weird. Alright, well, I guess I don't know. I would have to look at my old Audible account that I don't use. Six Dune books by the original author, super worth reading. And like 20 spin-off novels. Oh my god.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Gotta load the zone. Hello, I hear someone's in jail?
Yes?
Oh! Man, we had talked to him about so much stuff.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Interesting, interesting name.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
What?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Huh. Aww.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
What?
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I had no idea the shit was happening in here. What?
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. They try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
I'm gonna say something insane. I want Garrus here. I know that means we're gonna have 3 snipers. However, I feel like Garrus is the only one who will really understand this. Because Samara's trying to kill her daughter. And Jacob has weird dad issues, so I don't know if I want to do this to him. I shouldn't say weird dad issues. He has issues that we understand very deeply. We're gonna bring the 2 handsome alien men. Alright, handsome alien men, let's do this. I'm gonna save that until it's 4. Thane has revealed that his estranged son Kolyat has taken a contract on the Citadel as a hitman. Thane needs to find his son and stop him from making the same mistakes Thane made so long ago. You have to find Mouse near Dark Star on the upper market level. Alright. Let's do this.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I missed this before. This is new.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
The boys are talking to each other about weird stuff. And it's all I've ever wanted. Break me in here, boys. I'm so excited. I can't believe they're talking to each other. I don't know if there's any new stuff.
Welcome to Citadel News.
Oh.
I'm Emily Wong.
Hey, Emily.
Despite harsh criticism from the interstellar community, the Batarian hegemony has refused to stop production of their new orbital mirror system. The quick-deploying arrays can be used for terraforming, but observers fear they could be corrupted for use as weapons of mass destruction. The Citadel Council has dispatched a crisis team of mediators to the Batarian homeworld of Karkalla. Meanwhile, anonymous sources with the Council administration suggest that a Spectre has been deployed to hegemony space.
You might have heard that before.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
This is my favorite on the Citadel. Oh my god. You actually... I understand what that means now. Dark Star. Oh wait, we also need to find... A Fortune ID has been located while assaulting Harkin's hideout. Who the fuck? This is the poor guy who wanted to eat a fish out of the Presidium, but we were like, no buddy, there's no fish, sorry.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Much better. One of these goobers has got to be missing this thing. Wait, what? Mouse is here? But I went the opposite direction.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Are you missing it?
The worst thing about extranet games
No.
is when some Batarian comes and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
I couldn't find who it was last time either. Oh, it's because this is the upstairs. I see. You. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna look everywhere else. Somebody has to have lost the stupid chip. The bartender?
What will it be?
Let's have another one.
Here you are.
Maybe if I drink it and then... Why did I pour that into my
Anything else?
eyeball?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
They serve drinks. You want to know what's going on?
Damn it.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Sorry.
I'm done for now.
Sure thing.
Hello. Did you lose your chip? The kid's at the comm terminal right now.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, mm-hmm. You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepard VI. Hey, the Volus worked real hard on that.
Volus. Bitch!
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Okay. That would have been good to know before we started talking to him. Use a kid, huh?
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Tralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
I'm not hitting this
I'd like
kid.
to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
I cannot pay you. I need my money. But I'll protect you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Why is the Shepherd VI thing right there?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
I lost my chance to talk about it? You fucking asshole game.
Did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
My VI. Fine, whatever.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
What's this?
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Oh my god, this quest is gonna make me...
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Well, there goes my VI. But... that was an incredible conversation. Even though it was also incredibly sad. Talk to Bailey and bring Elias Kellum in for questioning about Kolyat's target. I guess I could technically reload. We really didn't do anything. I'll keep the save there and we'll just see. No. It's a bummer because I'd like to see what a weird VI about me is, but... it seems like you need to really prioritize asking about it because you're having a conversation about, I don't know, it feels disrespectful to Thane to be like, hold on, let me ask about myself real quick while we're trying to figure out about your poor son. Someone has to be like on the phone or like something. Because all the stuff on Ilium, when we would find an item, led us to something like that.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many
It's not
excellent
him.
ships for sale here.
Is it you? Certainly it's on advertisement. Nope. No. What about you?
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged
I guess about
residents
poverty.
of the station.
This area looks a little run down.
Inhabitants of the
I already
wards
asked about this.
typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using
Yeah.
Vina.
Hmm?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Maybe I do have to talk to every person. Yeah, maybe it's like a shopkeeper.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Surtur Foundation out.
I'm just browsing.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Everybody knows me as Shepard. What have I done?
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
What? This is new.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you? Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice. Tupari is made with no natural sweeteners. I knew a man who went 3 days without a Tupari sports drink. He got hit by a shuttle. Tupari, the taste Solarians have come to love. Nothing wakes you up in the morning like Tupari sports drink's blast of Tupo berry flavor. Tupari, it's good for you. Tupari brings your ancestors back from the grave.
What?
9 out of 10 Tupari drinkers recommend Tupari to their friends. The last one is on my list. We sell so much Tupari, it has to be good. 12 trillion bottles of Tupari are sold in a day. Where's yours? Oh, that's right. It's inside me.
Why did they write all these?
Tupari, 10 minutes of berry bliss for only 1 credit. Only losers drink Paragade. You want Tupari. Winners drink Tupari. I know you're weakening. Tupari is on your mind. Give in. Commander Shepard drinks Tupari.
Hey!
Do you want to be like Commander Shepard?
No, I don't.
Is referenced under license from Alliance Military Recruitment Services.
You! They sold my name!
I'm Commander Shepard, and Tupari is my favorite drink in the universe.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right
That might
now?
have been...
Tupari.
Yep.
Now available with
The
dextro
end of
amino
its
acids.
ridiculous little loop. Well... 1 million points to the people who wrote and recorded that. I cannot find the person I'm supposed to give this stupid fucking thing to save my life. What was that sound? Hello? Why are you making that sound? Oh, the screen's coming on and off. Never noticed that before?
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on. Why don't
We ran by that multiple times and I didn't notice it until now.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Who the fuck am I supposed to give this thing to? I feel insane. It's gotta be... It's gotta be a shopkeeper then.
Commander Shepard, and this is
Ah, my
fucking
favorite
advertisement.
customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated.
If everything's
Just
automated.
carefully. It's stunning. How many?
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here
Alright,
if you need
we've
anything.
seen that, clearly.
I trust you, Mike. Good day, citizen. Welcome to this.
I'd like to buy
Purchases are made through our
If everything's done
customer service. We also find that sales are better, though I'm not sure why a human.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation. Serta is
I know about Serta. God damn it.
Thanks for your time.
Take
Come back
my
soon,
stupid thing
Shepard.
that I found. Well, the only thing in there is a vending machine that wants to kick my ass. Like a different... Maybe... Oh my god. Is it in the Presidium? I can only go to the little embassy, though, I thought. He's making that sound because he craves Tupari. Have anyone hiding in here, do you? Do you want this thing?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How've the last couple years treated?
We've already seen this.
Serving on the council isn't knowing
Ay,
the truth,
ay, ay.
but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
I can't tell him to come
My
with me.
door
We've
is
asked him
always
like a
open.
million times. Who wants this? Is it you, random woman? Can you use a forged ID? Maybe I have to do this shit with Thane first. Just a strange order. You'd think... I don't know. Maybe we accidentally, like... I don't think I killed someone I wasn't supposed to kill. I don't think. Oh. I can't actually go over there. I'm gonna say, this version of the Citadel sucks compared to the one in the first game. Alright, we'll just check. I can't talk to him.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara.
How about you?
Welcome. This is the Zakara Ward.
Nope.
That's all for
Thank
now.
you for using.
Alright, we're just gonna have to... Can't talk to you? No, we're just gonna have to talk to him again.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
It's my
this
last
is my
hope.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel,
That's correct.
right?
We offer an assortment.
It's
of
just
Thanks for your
souvenirs.
time, citizen.
I already have souvenirs.
So do you want to get one of the fish?
We love our fish. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. We're just gonna have to talk to Bailey, and I have no idea where this person is. I've gone around the Citadel like 3 times since we got it from someone else's quest, and I don't know. Hello. You wonder if Tupari is a reference to Pocari Sweat? I guess it could be. I feel like it could be a reference to any weird drink, though. I wonder if I broke this quest by killing someone. I say again. Hello?
Yes?
You don't have a thing in there about it, do you? It's like an ID chip? No.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Excuse me?
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Ay, ay, ay. What a surprise.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
This fucking guy.
We got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Huh.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
You can't do that.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I'm sorry. I'm still, hold on. So the cop has a back deal agreement with this guy so that he will literally pay money. He's basically paying the cop money, right? To make him look good through this charity ball thing. So that the cop will turn the other eye, whatever, cheek. I don't give a shit what it's called. And now he's like, oh shit, the lawyer that he's legally allowed to be represented by. Stall, go in there, guys who aren't cops. I mean, I guess I'm still technically a Spectre, kind of. So I have a lot to do whatever I want, but this feels even more evil. Oh my god, wait, what? You be good cop, you be bad cop. Can I just say plan?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then.
I don't want you to not interfere. Fuck.
If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Oh no, this is gonna be really hard.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
No, I don't. I don't know what I'm doing at all.
Faith in you, Shepard.
Oh my god, I should have saved before we did this. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Hello. I should have been the good cop and he should have been the bad cop. We have no plan at all. I'm a Spectre star. Man, I wish I could say that. Hi.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Oh, I want to punch him so bad. I'm a good person. I was like, oh, he won't let you touch me. I should hit him. That'll work. No.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing?
Shit.
You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you.
No!
No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Technically he's right. I don't have any balls, but...
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Help. Don't just nod at me. Help!
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
I know!
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Shut up!
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Oh my god.
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on?
Fuck!
Step away from my client. Do you have him tied to the chair?
No.
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
I picked like the perfect time to do this.
You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
He's not even in the restraint.
This is all above board. I'm a council Spectre.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias.
What?
I can't help you.
Oh, I didn't have to do any of that.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
I want to redo that so bad. I shouldn't have touched him. It would have been really funny if I never even hurt him. All I did was say I was going to
What's
cut
the
his balls
story?
off.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Oh. Anti-human politician. This shit has everything.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
I don't want to say that.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get a bunch of renegade because I did a renegade thing. I want to undo it. No! The fucking game keeps teleporting me around now. I hate when the game teleports me around. Let me make my own choices. We're gonna save and I'm gonna reload. And I want to see what happens if you only say nice. No, I want to do... I'll be the good cop and he'll be the bad cop. And I'll just sit there being like, Or maybe I should do it this way. There's so many cool ways to do that one, I think. And like ours obviously worked and I'm gonna keep it, but I want to see some other stuff. I know it's gonna get sucked into
There he
1
is.
million cutscenes.
How do you want to play this?
Okay, never mind. Apparently we're doing this.
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
What the?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Thane, your stuff's hard.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
What the fuck? God, he's so cool. What?
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council.
Okay. Well, I still think we did an okay job earlier, so we'll see where this goes.
This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
This is pretty cool. Well. Oh, cool.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
This is a really interesting and weird quest.
No problem so far.
There's a keeper up here.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Fuck. What the hell?
Can you give me an update?
Um.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
I feel like there's... Oh, I can't see. I was gonna go see if there's stuff over here, but that's probably where they're gonna go.
I see him.
Why is he running? Why are you running, bitch?
I'm following. No problems.
I see him.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
This is so cool.
Target in sight.
I went a stupid way.
Maybe you'd better do the damn job I pay you for.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
I got that weird feeling, like somebody's watching me.
Yes, sir.
No one's watching you. Where the fuck is he going now?
No sign of trouble.
What the?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
It's me, the health inspector.
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Yeah, not a problem. I work here.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Fuck, so many rats. So many rats up here. I see him, bud. It's okay. You need me to go through here? Did I mess it up?
Kolyat!
It takes way more bullets than that to kill a Krogan.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Oh, fuck, come on!
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Woo!
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
What? What? Huh? That's it? There's gotta be more after this. Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey, what at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity? What the hell? Thane can do shredder ammo. We got a new outfit. Got a cool upgrade. I didn't find any credits. I probably was supposed to. Tailing missions always stress me out. I was probably supposed to look around in a lot more of those rooms, but it kind of seemed like it was only the direction we were going, and I didn't want to mess it up. Crap.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
I should have
Kid
listened
wants
to more.
to make a difference. Give him community service.
I thought it was a timer thing.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
I'm not a cop, so it's not my
Interesting.
job.
I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
This is poop. Let me in there. It's crazy that that's it. How is that it?
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Could you fix your loading zone, sir? It felt like that should have been much longer. That's nice. It's just done? That's it? Okay. Can I talk to him?
Yes?
God damn it.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I don't understand. That's it? Yeah, I want more Thane. That was nothing. I'm kind of disappointed. Like, it was so cool being up there. I think my problem is that, like, I would see the little timer pop up and be like, oh shit, I gotta hit it right now. And I should have waited longer to see what everyone was saying. I guess I have a save before. We could do the whole thing again, but I don't know if I want to do that either. I'm gonna run around and see. If maybe that affected this thing. I don't know. I'm sad. I thought there would be more.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place.
My favorite drink on the Citadel.
Farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and
I can't believe that was it.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
Well, I guess we'll be able to talk to him on the ship, so we should go do that. What?
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I mean, journal. Are you fucking... Wait, no! This is the quest! Wait, is it not the quest? Where did my other quest go? Oh. Oh! Yes! Okay, so it must have been locked by him.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Bitch.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions.
Oh.
We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
Wait, why can't I... Where'd the thing go?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Huh? Dr. Custom. Wait, this is a whole separate thing. God damn it. Clicking the wrong stuff. Okay. I'm so confused. Sure, I'll talk to the customs person. I guess I could also give them this forged ID. Yeah, this must have been locked. Or I just somehow didn't. I definitely went this way. No, because it's the only way to get here. Is it because of you? Oh my god, I don't understand anything.
I should be going.
Oh, it's at the shuttle fucking port. It's gotta be the guy over here. The one who was like bothering people about not bringing stuff in.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like that?
Because you tried to bring a 15 centimeter serrated
you?
blade on a... Can I help you, ma'am?
Oh, here we go.
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
I'm a Spectre. Let them leave.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No.
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Alright, well, I guess I didn't even need these stupid fucking garbage IDs.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Well, that was stupid.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Let you open the door. Why would it even... Dumbass. Dumb quest. Oh! RC access nice at 69,420. Very nice.
So?
Alright, so... I'm not doing that. They might get in trouble.
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I was very nice.
I explained how their methods are flawed. I've fought a lot of Geth in my time.
You have. How unexpected.
We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Well, that was weird. I didn't even need the stupid fucking... Ooh. But... That was a dumb quest, and it was confusing, because it gave me the stuff I needed for it way earlier than the quest appeared, so I was, like, looking at it, or for it, and then it almost seemed unrelated? I guess it would be an easy way to skip the quest. Let's get the hell out of here. I already bought everything. We're fine. Oh, God. Citadel kind of sucks now. They won't let me on all the pretty good parts. Alright. Nothing fancy or cool we can go to. Let's go back. Okay. So, so his son is arrested. Hi. What is it, sweetheart? Just gonna sit there, I guess. It is nearly cheese time. Getting very close to cheese time. Oh yeah, we got that. That's good. I didn't think we were gonna get more of these. God, it costs like nothing to do. Alright, so we have a couple people to talk to. I'm gonna save over this because it's so far back that it literally doesn't matter anymore.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters.
Ooh.
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
What? How do you know about this? What the fuck? No! Put the banana away. Okay. It's a small ship. Fuck! Ex-spy, by the way. Look, they're allowed to know that we're into each other, but they're not allowed to know this. Word of chafing. Chafing. I don't know what to say. Okay. I mean, I kind of want his advice, and I also want to say I care about Garrus. Can you fit? How do we? I don't want to talk about Morton about this. How do we do it and not hurt ourselves?
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Don't give her those! I'm not writing any of this down. Are you kidding me?
Wait a minute, Morgan. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Don't you teleport away from me, Morton! That's the fucking funniest shit I've ever seen. I love Morton so much. You might have just catapulted to number 2 favorite ship alien. Oh, you nosy little bastard. I appreciate how sincere. I think that's what I love about him, is he's incredibly sincere. And I appreciate that he is going to be discreet about making porn for me and Garrus. I need to go talk to Garrus right now. I need to go talk to Garrus right now about what just happened. Garrus? Garrus? Morton found some interesting information for us. Can we do redeem? No. If anyone redeems that doodle or refund your points, you will lose a doodle for the day. Don't do it. I can't talk about any of the things I want to talk about with any of you, so my husband is going to get an earful when I'm done with this game today. Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Did you hear what happened?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
This is the same conversation as before.
Thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us.
I can't listen to this anymore.
Into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Okay, I love you.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some.
Okay, no, you don't need to do research. Stop making that face. Oh, we have some research done for us. You should check your email. I've sent you some diagrams. Morton made them. Okay, goodbye. Well, I'll tell you right now. A lot of these conversations that are happening in this game are ones I never thought we'd have. Let's see if there's any updates from our beautiful son. Wait a minute, this isn't my beautiful son. Where am I? This is the wrong deck. Let's see if Miranda's still, being grumpy. I thought we were best friends, and now she's mad at me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
No, she's done.
Of course,
she's
Commander.
done. I will say, I didn't romance anyone in 1 because my choices were terrible. So, yeah, I don't know. You guys talking about anything? I think they're out of conversations. We're getting very close to being at whatever the end of this game is, gotta say. It's pretty terrifying. Thane is here. Life support. I just had this silly fucking conversation and this silly, embarrassing stuff, and I have to talk to Thane now about his son and his failures, and I don't want to do it. Okay. Alright.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Ugh.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The wrong deck is the name of the video Morden sent you. Go away! Go back to work. Leave me alone. God, am I playing with the DLC? No, I can't play with the DLC. It doesn't work.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
That's fair.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
I'm not saying this.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Karkalla, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
We already read about a lot of that stuff. Drell culture. Way to doodle. Blasto saving a Drell? Are you kidding me? Okay. We have to read about Drell culture, don't forget. God damn it. Blasto, huh? I don't know what Blasto looks like. We've only heard ads about it. Well, if it's a Hanar, it looks kind of like this. And then this. Doing this by memory was a terrible idea. Okay, but what if my Hanar looks like Bart Simpson and I don't know why? It's not my fault. Not my Hanar, my drill. It's terrible. It's an awful picture. I'm ashamed of it. So, I don't know. It's a robot he's shooting. And it's really bad. And I swear, I tried to draw the, like, spikies on the Drell's head, and then I was like, okay, he's got, like, a fish gills. Nope. Terrible. Awful. F-. Really bad try. Ay, 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 ay. He probably doesn't want to talk to me again so soon. We have to read that codex. Drell culture. 8 centuries ago, the already arid Drell homeworld Rakana began its swift descent into lifelessness due to disastrous industrial expansion. Because their population was bursting at 11 billion and they did not possess interstellar flight capacity, the Drell would have been doomed without the intervention of the Hanar. Following first contact, the Hanar spent 10 years transporting 375,000 willing Drell to their own homeworld of Kaje. The remaining billions perished in the dying world, warring against each other for diminished sources of water and food. Today, only a few thousand survive on Rakana in clusters never exceeding a few hundred. Now, a cemetery world, Rakana's population can double during pilgrimage seasons. Drell have been part of the galactic community for almost 2 centuries. Most reside on Kaje, content to coexist with the Hanar. Those who leave Kaje tend to be adventurers. Gifted by the Hanar with acute perception of interspecies body language, solitary Drell travelers often seek out new species elsewhere, adopting that species' culture and rarely returning to Kaje. Such Drell number in the thousands and are scattered across the galaxy, tending toward quiet, integrated lives. On Kaje, the Hanar afforded the Drell every opportunity to thrive, while outsiders and even some Hanar regard the Drell as junior partners, if not actual servants. Drell have integrated themselves into every level of Hanar society and as respected, productive citizens. It's complicated. It's really complicated. It feels like it's more of like a symbiotic thing, but it's still kind of creepy.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Oh gosh.
Not at all.
Okay.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Oh, cool, Rick. Thank you for Prime subbing. Welcome. Been enjoying some of your older playthroughs on YouTube. Currently we're in Legend of Legai and want to give us a bit of support. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube videos. She probably isn't going to want to talk to us. Miranda won't talk to us. We just talked to Morden and that was a whole thing. We just talked to Garrus. We'll see if any of them have anything to say and then we will... What will I do? We gotta go do Samara. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why my little Drell looked like a tiny Bart Simpson. I don't know how I did that. Trying to make him small is probably didn't help.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Oh wait, if I ask him about the mission now.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about
You already know more than he did. Okeer's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them
What do you
hard.
think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead
Alright,
bunch
that's
if
all
they
the same.
That's all for now.
Whatever.
Shepard.
At least he's happy. We gave our baby boy some purpose and it really helped. Giving enrichment to your frog by giving him a last name.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, I think we're almost at the point where there's nothing else to talk about. But I will say, I cannot believe that conversation with Morden happened. That is, I'm probably going to, like, I think that's the kind of conversation I'm going to remember forever.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing
Okay.
around.
She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Whatever.
She's like, you should be happy I talked to you at all. I will say, out of all of the quests we've been doing for all the side stories? I don't know, all my characters' special quests. I don't think Thane's had enough in it. Though I'm hoping now we're gonna get like more stuff. And I think that Jax wasn't enough. Though maybe that is DLC stuff and I don't have it. No one tell me, please. I know, it's cheese time, Octavia. I know, I see you. But yeah, out of everybody, let me look. Oh right, new outfit. And you got shredder ammo. Jackson Thanes were not long enough. Great, really good. Yeah, all the other ones were incredible. But I think that they really let these two down so far. I hope Samara's is interesting. Though we have to kill her daughters, so that's gonna be weird. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to put medicine in my cat's mouth. You want your cheese? She's like, yes. Alright, sit tight. We have 1 more hour of stream. I will be right back. Hello. The beast has been cheesed. And now she's eating her dinner. Feed me, mother, for I am only fur and bones. Dude, she's gained so much weight. She's big now. Also learned a fun side effect to her taking this new medication is that she's peeing a lot more, which means the normal amount of time I take to change her little pee pad, yeah, gotta be doing it sooner because I went to take it out this morning. It was not entirely contained, which was super fun. Oh, cats. It's fine. I don't mind. She is my sweet daughter. I would do anything for her. Okay, I did the doodle, I did the nice, I took all your carrots. Alright. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
We are quickly running out of things. So, what do we have left? It should be 3 systems, including... Oh wait, no, hers is on Omega. So we finished. So we gotta go back to Omega. Alright, we'll finish Pylos, and then we'll do Omega. And then I think we have 2 other systems to look at until we go to the plot system. Which I'm gonna feel very silly if it doesn't kidnap us. But yeah, we almost finished this. We had other stuff to do. I'm bummed that wasn't like a whole thing, so I didn't make any money off of it, which we really, really needed. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy all the upgrades in this game, which is such a bummer because I don't know if they're going to like transfer over. Hopefully we get some anomalies. I think I might just... After this system, I might just write the system and the planets down and just put like a little X next to them if I didn't probe them. I don't want to lose all my money. Alright, Ryceris. An airless rock of mixed light ores, Ryceris is only of note, for its beautiful purple color, for the Teriinu impact crater. A relatively recent asteroid strike within the last 1,000,000 years, the core of the object was, partly composed of element 0. It struck at a low enough velocity that the EZO remained near the surface. Over the years, many pirates and wildcat miners have attempted to extract the ore. No, I want it. It is believed that the Teriinu debris originated in the pulsar system AAP 34211+19. The supernova that formed the pulsar also created the red emission nebula that human spacers have unofficially named the Sakura Nebula. Well, it says, ooh! Oh, hell yeah.
Probe away.
Well, we have to do this. Just looked up the 360 DLC. Yeah, it sucks. It super sucks. It extra sucks because when I turn on the game, it's like, hey, you have all this DLC. Too bad you can't use it. Maybe you should, oops. There's nothing I can do.
Probe away.
Whatever asshole at, Xbox HQ decided to lock your DLC to an internal Xbox like secret serial number. I hope they're not working in games anymore because they're evil.
Probe away.
But yeah, we're on a planet, so I might as well say. Long story short, if I wanted to be able to play the DLC that I already own, my husband and I would have to purchase Xbox Live accounts reattach them to these usernames, which I don't know if I could still do. I'd have to hook up the, I'd have to stop streaming. I'd have to take the Ethernet cable out of my computer and put it in my Xbox, which would get very upset because the Xbox account that I'm using, I technically think I still have access to it, but they did this huge revamp where they like made everybody change their names and someone stole my name, even though I already had it for 10 years. Because they did the update first. And then I would have to be attached to the internet so it could do a handshake. I would have to have another controller signed in as my husband because it's his DLC, because technically I didn't buy it. He did. I think. And you can't rebuy it. It would be fine if I could just rebuy it, but you have to have an active account, be signed in, get this stupid handshake to happen. I think also, I don't remember if he actually transferred his Xbox from his old Xbox's data onto my hard drive. I think it's on a hard drive we have somewhere else, and we don't have another Xbox to do that handshake. Anyway, so that wasn't long story short. It was the long story. It's a nightmare, and it's stupid that they haven't made any concessions for, hey, all these systems we used to require, they're all down and they don't work. So if they could just go in and remove all the locks so that like, hey, you know what? If you have the, oh, I don't know, very fancy trilogy, you should just have access to all of it. Especially if you already bought it. Anyway, I went through like a million steps of trying to get it to work for the first game, and I couldn't get it to work. And people kept DMing me new things to try, and none of them worked.
Launching probe.
But as you guys know, I like to play the original versions of games. That's how we always do it, and that's how it's gonna be.
Probe away. Launching probe.
If, and I'm saying this now, and don't any of you, don't you dare DM me. Please, I beg you. If there was a way to purchase a physical disc of each DLC and play it with this version that I'm playing right now, I would consider it.
Probe away.
But I'm pretty sure, even if you buy it, you have to connect to the internet and have an Xbox Live account.
Probe.
Because I wanted to do that for the first one, and it wouldn't let me. And I did a lot of tricks to try to get the store, the online store, to give me access, but it didn't work. Yeah, digital only. That's really the problem for this. And again, we own it. It yells at me every time I turn the game on. But because it requires you to verify the files and have an active, like, subscription account and access to the internet while you're playing, or it can literally just revoke it while you're playing. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, we did a ton of research into this when we played the last game. We did more research going into this game. I tried really hard, and I'm unfortunately have to report that I'm just shit out of luck. Xbox hates me. EA can eat a butt. I'm not downloading the Origin launcher. Anedia. Hi there, how did another spider get in here? I've been catching spiders in my office and letting them out into my garden, and there's another one. It's like the third one. Octavia, eat the spiders. She's not listening to me. Anidia is a small ice body with very low density. Its mass is only 4% of that of Earth. It appears to be composed mainly of carbon and water ice, but over the millennia, it has accrued a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. While Anedia's gravity is weak enough that a cruiser could land on it safely, there's no particular reason one would want to. Pirates have been known to land to recover ice for cracking into hydrogen and oxygen. One area in the southern hemisphere, the so-called Anidia scrapes, is so frequently used for this purpose that higher albedo raw ice can be easily seen from orbit. That's kind of cool.
Launching probe.
After they put out the Legendary Edition, the old content became irrelevant. Companies don't care about nostalgia. Ugh. It bumps me out pretty greatly because I know that the DLC for this game is renowned as being extremely important for all 3 games. But it is what it is. This is what I'm just kind of stuck with right now. Is it a cheese spider? It's just a little jumping spider. I released them into my meadow, which they seem to like. I figured it was safe to put them there because I already saw them there. Maybe the spider's coming back for more uppies. If the spider enjoys being picked up on my notebook and gently placed outside, that's fine. In a couple months it will be spider season here. Whoa! Though. And those aren't the friendly spiders. Those are kind of bitey, mean spiders.
Launching probe.
We have some like reclusey, jumpy bastards. Brown recluses, I think?
Launching probe.
They're not nice. I'm fine with nice spiders. And they can like hang out and live in other places, but I don't want them inside my house because we're trying to keep Octavia away from stuff like that. She's kind of stupid and she lets them bite her, which we really need to not let happen right now.
Launching probe.
Huh, because it's almost... you get stuck in treatment time. She has a stupid tumor on her head. I don't need her having any more lumps. Maybe she'll get superpowers, become Catwoman?
Probe away.
If she got superpowers and it got rid of her cancer, I would be happy. I was about to say, isn't that what happened to Peter Parker? I don't think Peter Parker ever has cancer. He just has bad eyeballs. It's not like a Deadpool Wolverine situation.
Probe away.
I would let a spider bite me if I knew it was going to make my eyeballs work like they're supposed to. If it was guaranteed, and the only side effect was like Spidey senses. Used to be very spider friendly, but they took advantage. Yes, I have also had that issue. I used to just let spiders be, and then they bit my cat, and I got really mad. But to be fair, I wasn't super familiar with the types of spiders that lived here until that happened.
Probe away.
Would you become a crime fighter or just have better eyesight? I don't know, that's a good question.
Probe launched.
If I became a crime fighter, I would have to, like, knit myself my outfit, right? Because I don't know how to sew clothes well. I mean, I can technically make a shirt. I don't think I could sew pants. Pants are hard. But I could knit a pair of cute little shorts. I don't know. I think I'd be a terrible superhero if I'm wearing knitted clothes. Relieved you guys aren't going to be bankrupt by medical bills? Me too. In fact, I paid a $6,000 bill this morning. And I watched as my bank account didn't disappear, and it was kind of emotional. Technically, I paid it a couple days ago, but I was moving the money from my bank account into my credit card to pay it for real.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Like Spider-Gwen, but more... Yeah, maybe. I'll tell you, I'm not going to be a Madam Web. No, thank you. When I lived in the woods of Connecticut, we had these giant spiders. I just recently looked up their name, too. I don't want to, like, make anyone uncomfortable thinking about spiders, but if you're curious about looking them up... I found out their name. Hold on. I think I have it saved in my phone memory. And then you can look them up and be like, holy shit! They were really, really big. They were called Fisher spiders, I think. Is that what they were called? They weren't wolf spiders. Yeah. So I thought they were wolf spiders my whole life, but apparently they're also called Fisher spiders, or fishing spiders, or raft spiders, or dock spiders, whatever. If you look up how fucking big they get, those are the spiders that I lived with before I moved here. I'd be on my computer playing video games at like 2 in the morning, and then I'd look down, and there would be a spider the size of my hand being like, hey bitch! And I'd go, ah! And then it would be like, ha ha ha! And run really, really fast. And sometimes you'd wake up, and their legs would be in your bed because you rolled on one, which meant they were coming into the bed with you. My dad didn't believe me that we had them until he saw one. And he went, oh my god, this whole time I thought you were exaggerating. Those guys are big. Yeah, they talk too. Boro is a young Volus colony world settled in defiance of a threat by Terminus pirate groups. The pirates who can't use the world themselves have suggested that the Volus hire them to protect the colony. The Volus responded by requesting military protection from their Turian allies. Although uncomfortably hot by Volus standards, Boro has the rare combination of high pressure and ammonia ecology Volus require. Development of the colony is proceeding rapidly. Its capital is Yilla. The old, don't worry, we'll protect you if you hire us to protect you from us. Are UK spiders are mostly harmless, but I'd get bitten in bed once. I had an allergic reaction in my hands and feet, unbearably itchy for hours. That sounds quite miserable. What's crazy is I moved here. Okay, so in Oregon, we have something called spider season. It happens during the hot end of summer. And it's when there's fucking spiders everywhere. And they like come into your house and they're all over your garden and they're like, yippee!
Probe away.
We're gonna make you mad. And I didn't know, again, until I moved here, that this was a thing. And I have since told many people who moved here when they were like, why are there so many spiders? And I'm like, it's your first spider season. We have Black Widows here. I've never seen one. But it means that when I garden, I have like full body coverage in clothing. And tight gloves. I don't want to get bit by one of those. Scary.
Probe launched.
There were apparently wild tarantulas in your neighborhood from time to time, but you never saw them. I love tarantulas. I think tarantulas are cool. I helped one of my friends pick out one. as a pet. Her name was Pineapple. And then we found out like 2 years later that she was a boy and that she should not have lived that long. She was just like she was a weird, obviously we still called her she and used, you know, Pineapple as her name. But she was technically a boy. Anyway, that didn't stop us or her from living a really long time. She had like some weird genetic stuff going on where because boy spiders aren't supposed to be that big or do that stuff, so she was kind of like a funky mix of stuff. But we loved her. She has since passed. It's been a really long time. Spiders don't live like 15 years, so. We have spider season and fire season. Maybe you don't want to move to Oregon. Yeah. We have fire season and spider season.
Launching probe.
But I really like tarantulas. When I was in middle school, we had one of those like roseback tarantulas named Rosie because we were creative kids. And she was really nice. And I dated a guy for a tiny bit, like 2 months, and he had a tarantula. She was nice, though she bit him occasionally, so I didn't touch her. Have we watched Arachnophobia? We have not. We've also not watched... I don't think we've watched any spider movies. I bet therapists specializing in arachnophobia make pretty penny in Oregon. You know what's funny? We have spider season, but I saw scarier spiders living in the woods. In Connecticut. More so than I ever did. Than I ever have living in Oregon. Because I live in the city, so... It's all good.
Launching probe.
I'd much prefer the sweet little jumping spiders. That's most of what we get. They're so curious. There was one walking on my desk when I was in therapy last week.
Probe away.
And it just like came down and hid underneath my hat. Which was on the desk, not on me. It was just like peeping out at me. And it literally looked like it was listening to me. Like it knew I was there. It understood that. It was so weird.
Probe launched.
They're so smart. Sweet little guys. Certainly a far cry from the Fisher spiders that used to terrorize me while I was trying to play video games in the morning. Is that worth a probe? Nah. Ooh, maybe.
Probe away.
I think I've seen the Arachnophobia movie, or maybe it was
Probe away.
Eight-Legged Freaks? I don't know. I watched a movie that was supposed to be scary about spiders, but it was funny.
Launching probe.
Turbo spiders that are banned? Yeah.
Probe launched.
Again, if it's a biting spider and I know what kind it is, every spider I try to let outside. But if it's the bitey kind that's really fast and jumps, I do kill those. I kill them because they bit my cat, so I don't feel bad about that. I'm protecting my daughter. We're officially at 900,000 Iridium. Why on earth did they give you access to this much stuff?
Probe away.
If there are still elements in the third game, I almost said the fifth game. The third game. I don't think there is a fifth game. Then it's probably gonna let me move it all over. And if there isn't, I hope it like turns into money or something. I'm surprised there isn't a turn this into money system in here. Though I know if we run out of fuel, it'll just suck these resources out. It did tell us that as like a tooltip.
Launching probe.
Fifth coming soon, TM.
Probe launched.
Probe
away.
I wonder if anyone managed to like put the DLC like on a burned disc. No, there's no way. Anyway, I'm grumpy about the DLC not being on a disc thing because I do have Fallout 3's DLC on a disc, on like 2 or 3 discs somewhere that my friend got me from GameStop because he bought them all for me for Christmas one year. I think that's the version we're going to end up playing. Because we're definitely going to play Fallout 3 and New Vegas at some point. And I don't know if I'm going to play 2. But I'm pretty sure I have access to the DLC through those discs. Natesa. An unremarkable methane ammonia gas giant, Natesa would be of no consequence if it weren't for the only approachable gas giant in the Saturn system. Boros Volus colony has set up a few automated ice cracking stations around the planet, and Narhu Combine has been contracted to set up a helium-3 extraction facility. Construction has lagged due to the CEO's arrest in a kickback scandal that reached into the to the highest levels of the Vol Ministry of the Frontier. Damn, I didn't know about that. That's funny. For the 360, you can get the Mass Effect Trilogy box set with all the DLC already included. That's what this was supposed to be. That's what this was supposed to be. I thought it had all of it. Rain got it for me. But it didn't. It's the Mass Effect Trilogy for 360, and it doesn't have any of it. I don't understand why. Why is this vibrating?
Probe launched.
Someone is calling me, but I don't know who it is. It's Los Angeles, California, so I think it's a spam call.
Launching probe.
I am waiting for a phone call, but it's not from that area code, I'll tell you that. I had to turn off all my spam protection because it was automatically blocking all of my doctor's appointment calls, and I couldn't get it to work. It's your casting call for the Catwoman movie? Damn, nice job, Octavia. Yeah, they'll leave a message. But I find a lot of offices call you like right before 5, so you can't call them back, which I do find kind of obnoxious. They're trying to give you the secret code that enables the DLC. I wish. Definitely Game of the Year editions of Fallout 3. Right, exactly, the Game of the Year editions. Like, Borderlands has that stuff too. I just don't get it.
Probe launched.
I've got to think it's some type of weird agreement that EA and BioWare and Xbox / Microsoft had to make it really hard to steal the DLC. They just wanted your money. But the fact that it has to be verified in like 5 different ways, and every time you turn the damn game on, it's like, why did you do this? We might just do planets for the rest of the day. I give you all permission to leave.
Probe away.
Is there an Xbox? Because like, if I could just
Probe away.
I promised I wouldn't talk to you guys about this. As long as none of you DM me, I'm okay. It's just I got so inundated with them, even after asking people not to do it at the last game. It really drove me nuts. If there was an Xbox 360 copy that came with all of the DLC, I wonder if I could just pop that disc in to this save and see what happens. But I don't think it exists. because I tried to find it.
Probe launched.
Vegeta. Oh, I can't read your jokes. I don't understand anything about Dragon Ball Z. And I had a friend literally last night being like, you should watch it. It's really good. But I associate Dragon Ball Z with my dad. My dad used to get up early to watch it. And then he'd be like, it's Sailor Moon time. And it would be my turn to watch Sailor Moon. So to me, Dragon Ball Z is like, it's a dad show. Not that that's negative, but when I was like 13, it was. I should watch it. I know there's their, it's like their redone one that kind of makes it shorter or something.
Probe launched.
I thought about spiders too much. Now I'm itchy. I blame myself. That is so cool.
Launching probe.
He's actually kind of close to where you are right now. I don't want to dox where they are. They're on a cruise. That's all I'll say. Similar what happened to the early Assassin's Creed game. Servers shut down so the DLC is no longer available. Wait! I just bought Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 for the Xbox. Oh, there's DLC for those games too? Well, I've got bad news, everyone. I definitely didn't buy a special version. I just bought the original one because I saw it was $5 and I was excited. Maybe waiting until games are retro is a bad idea. Maybe we should just be playing games as they come out, huh? What did I miss? Why does it say 80%? What's hidden? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I can go into a sun. It finally happened. Wait a minute. That's not a sun. There's a planet squished into it. What the fuck? I didn't see that at all. Did you guys see that? It's like a ghost. Dragon Ball Z might be the most dad show in more ways than one. What could that be? I wish my dad watched anime. Wait, he watched Anflux and Alexander. I don't know what Alexander is, but Anflux is supposed to be good. I feel like Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 DLC isn't as good as Mass Effect DLC. Well, nothing's as good as Mass Effect. We've learned that. Reskel is a massive hot Jupiter gas giant that whips around the star Saturn once every 4.5 days. What? It's truly whipping. Like most planets of its type, it migrated inwards from its initial position in the system, thought to be around 0.3 AU. Reskel is one of the few close-orbiting gas giants to show a marked temperature difference in its sun-facing and dark-side hemispheres. The atmosphere absorbs and re-radiates Saturn's heat too quickly for winds to carry the heat to the dark side. There's a temperature difference of over 1,000 degrees between the gas giant's hot and cold poles. How is this not just getting absorbed by the sun? Look at it, it looks like a sun. I've never seen something so cool.
Launching probe.
Space is so fucking cool. This must actually be possible. For a planet to just like
Probe launched.
Fly around a sun every 4 days? I didn't think they could be this close. So if you already covered this, but I thought there was a way in 360 and account settings to transfer licenses if you own the DLC on another console. Yes, there is. But I believe you need to have an active Xbox Live subscription. We watched 2001. We watched 2001: A Space Odyssey. What's 2010 other than a year? Is that another movie like that?
Launching probe.
It has a sequel? Am I stupid? I didn't know that. Huh. Maybe someone mentioned it. It's an 80s movie. I don't know. The 80s space movies I've been watching have been really hit or miss for me lately.
Probe launched.
Marcel's color changing is interesting. It doesn't match the hot cold side as written, but it's more noticeable in other planets. Huh.
Probe away.
There's like a film grain texture on this entire game. Sorry, there's a dot on my monitor. There we go. And I think it adds a really cool
Probe away.
texture to all the things we look at. I saw it in the first game as well. You can turn it on and off in the settings, but it's on by default, so I've been keeping it on.
Probe launched.
2010, the year we made contact. I would assume... So the reason I liked 2001: A Space Odyssey, which I hadn't watched until we watched it together, is because I really love Arthur C. Clarke's writing, especially his short stories. And I read the short story that it was inspired by / based on. But I'm assuming if there's a sequel... I mean, Clarke didn't write any more about that, did he? Clarke made a series of books?
Probe away.
Interesting. I've read a bunch of his different short story anthologies that are like... Hello, spider. Collections based on the years, basically. So like the 50s to these 50s and then the 50s to the 60s.
Probe launched.
You can get some really old audiobook versions of them that are so cool. They've got old recordings. I think with most of the recordings were done in the 60s, so they're old books on tape. Ah, it's so fucking cool. Well, crap. I gotta go back to Rascal. Gotta probe it up. It's a shame there was... Well, I don't... If there was an anomaly on that planet, I don't know how it would exist. That's fine. We're not completely broke now. It's underrated, but also not as transcendent as 2001. I don't want this spider to jump on my face. It's happened before. God, space is so fucking cool.
Launching probe.
Based on the second book, as far as I know, but it's a more direct adaptation, whereas 2001 movie was more about being open to the audience interpretation. Interesting. Maybe it's time I read some more Clarke. It's been a couple years.
Probe launched.
I read the collection...
Probe away.
What's it called? I want to get the name right in case anyone wants to read it. I can do two things at once. I know it's in my story graph, so... It was a collection published in 1967. And it was the one called The 9 Billion Names of God. The Best Short Stories of Arthur C. Clarke. And that one has the original little short story that 2001 was based on. Highly recommend that collection. And you might be like, what? It was written in the 60s. A bunch of it was actually written in the 50s, but I love it. There's only one story in there, one short story I don't like, and it's about weird horse creatures. But there are other little anthologies like that that I should grab. I bet I could find them at the used bookstore I live near.
Probe away.
Books 2010, 2061, and 3001? Oh my god. When? I can just look this up. If you know off the top of your head, I'm curious when these were written. If it was like immediately after the success of like the movie, or... I really like his short stories. It kind of reminds me of Stephen King, where his short stories just capture something that the longer stuff doesn't quite hit for me. Not sure? That's fine. I appreciate the info you did have. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it! What are you? Where'd this come from? It was like 72%. Chrysaroy. Alright, we're officially in... Whoa, look at this! Oh, this is... Did we read about this? Maybe not. Maybe it just sounded similar. It's got one of those little bands, except this one doesn't look like poop. Give me a second. I gotta write the system down now. We're not going to be doing all of the digging on all the planets. We're gonna look for an anomaly, and then we're gonna read the description, and I'm not gonna do this anymore because we have too much stuff. I have no idea what any of it could be for. Nidus. If I'm like stopping right before the finale of getting something cool, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Lies improbably close to the red dwarf, Chrysaroy. This allows it to approach habitability, though it is quite frigid. It is tidally locked with a hot pole and a cold pole. Along the Terminator, the temperature averages just above freezing. On the lee side, the temperatures are well below freezing. Nidus has developed a limited native ecology. Much of it clusters permanently attached around geothermal vents. There are, however, more advanced forms of life. Several arthropodal herbivore species wander back and forth across the Terminator as they require nutrients available in both environments for sustenance. Cool. More dangerous are the omnivorous predator species that devour the arthropods. Most animal life on Nidus has limited vision, but finely developed thermal sense. Cool. Alright. No anomalies. We leave it alone. Theanax. Okay, I'm gonna say not mind. That way, if we find out that in order to defeat the collectors, we need a certain amount of minerals, I can go back. Theanax's surface is covered by water and ammonia hydrate ices, which are constantly repaved by cryovolcanic processes. The world's size and density suggests the core contains heavier elements and retains much of the heat of the system's formation. No anomaly. Oozine. A typical methane ammonia gas ice giant, Oozine has 37 moons of various sizes. Chithes? Or Chithes? Feels like a Star Wars name. One of the largest orbits at a retrograde, suggesting it was a planetesimal that was captured by the gas giant Gravity Well. The planet itself is believed to be an extrasolar capture. No way! Though millions of years before Chithes came on the scene. Hold on, my mouth's too dry to read. What's the construct additional pylons thing for? Or from, not for. Is it like StarCraft or something? Aha! See? Approximate knowledge. It sounds like that stuff. Evidence collected by planetary geologists suggests that Chites was, for many centuries, a water world. Why are we learning about this moon instead? Heated by tidal flexing as its orbit circularized around Uzine. Space period. Another typo found by me. This is why everyone should hire me to look at their game. That's never gonna happen. The planetary ocean, once hundreds of kilometers deep, must now be frozen solid. Some have recommended drilling test bores to see if life ever develops in Uzine seas, but the question is considered academic. Nothing. Pretty. Geuse is another methane ammonia gas giant, very similar to its near twin Uzine. It presents a nearly featureless robin egg blue face to the universe. Someone was being a little bit poetic. Oh wait, I should see if there's an anomaly. Nope. What you got? Tenoth is a little more than a glorified ice dwarf that has drifted inwards from Chrysaor's Oort cloud over the millennia. Its extremely elliptical orbit is ultimately unstable. Computer projections suggest it will impact the atmosphere of Geuse in a few billion years. Ah? Nothing. Useless. Alright, 100% technically. I looked at them with my eyeballs. Maybe that matters. There's so many things that could matter in this game.
Only half our fuel remains.
And there are things that could matter in the next game that I won't know until it's too late and I've donked it up. Technically. Nah, I won't say it. Boop. All right, what else we got? Hecate. Ooh, Hades is gonna have fun names, huh? I got 3 minutes. I can do more. Nothing hiding in this sun, right? Sheol. Oh, these are fun names. Care. We'll do as much as we can. A dry, desolate planet, Care is temperate but supports little life above the microscopic level. Its Earth-like temperatures and gravity make it an appealing place to build habitation hideaways, attracting Batarian slavers and criminals who can't afford more luxurious safe houses on other planets. Its forgiving nitrogen-helium atmosphere makes EVAs possible with a minimal amount of equipment. A breathing mask and warm clothing is usually sufficient. Mining and other legitimate activities are few and far between on Care. The planet's crust is largely free of precious metals, instead producing kilometers upon kilometers of dolomitic limestone, calcite, and gypsum. Alliance Bulletin. Geth have been encountered in the Hecate system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Ooh? Oh. I thought surely we would get a thing. Care Bears? Boo. Triodia. A modestly sized gas giant with an icy core, Triodia's hydrogen and methane atmosphere gives it a bluish color. It has 14 moons named after its starry virtues. Alliance Bulletin. Alright, yeah. Nothing. Now it's like we're playing the first game again. Boop. This one has another little thing. Bothros. A rock and ice planet, Bothros is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of a primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice, ranging from melted fragments of metal to preserved remains of the creatures still wearing suits for extravehicular activity? Further exploration revealed that their habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardments from railgun-like weapons, hitting with a force of approximately 120 kilotons of TNT. Only those that fled or happened to be away from the habitats were preserved in the ice, where they died of asphyxiation. This unknown species did not come from Asteria, but scientific teams are looking for evidence that they visited there. It is difficult to believe they would colonize a frozen rock like Bothros and ignore a lush garden world. Their world of origin is also a mystery. Whoa, that's depressing. Oh, well, I might as well get that.
Probe away.
Look, I fired one probe, okay? I'm not completely... Alright, that's the mass relay. Shoot, it's already... Alright, guys, it's 5. I know I'm addicted. I love this game. This game's so fucking fun. Alright, our 416th save. Let's listen to this on our way out. Thank you all for being here today. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful start of your week. If you're not, I don't know, maybe it'll get better. Here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, we are going to start by going to every single planet, at least reading its little description, checking to see if it has an anomaly. If it doesn't, we leave. We're not worried about resources anymore. I have nothing to spend it on. And unless the game is like, oh wow, your resources are going to be used for throwing directly into the collector's eyeballs. Oh no, pocket sand, they lose. Then we're probably not going to mine them. We have to do Samara's thing, and then we have to go do this, go get the collector thing. And then, because none of my friends are talking to me anymore, we're probably going to just beeline toward the end of the game. So we shall see. Have I probed the soul system yet? Yes, and I got made fun of by Edie. Okay. I love you guys. You're the best. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific time. I'm gonna go for a walk. You guys are great. Yeah, we probed Uranus and made me sad because she bullied me. I'm getting out of here. I'll see you later.